So yeah, indeed, Kaneshiro killed the stream. What actually happened is that OBS crashed, unfortunately. No, I don't know why. I Internet's fine. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, ah ah. It can't be a T1 Glistener stream without technical difficulties, and this one didn't happen in the beginning, so you know, it had to happen at some point, I suppose. Which means I'm working on putting it all back together. I'm working on it slowly but surely. All right, there we go. So here we go. Reload the window. Let people know that I'm streaming again because that happened. Alright, so the first minute or so of this is going to be just sorry, not too terribly much. But go figure. It's one of those days. Alright, in the meantime, I guess we can have some music while we're going. Let's see. Oh, no, not that. Steam, what are you doing? What are you doing here? That means, oh no! Oh no, that means that you missed... you missed a really funny part. I kind of want to actually go back through and do this then. I mean, we saved right before, so we wouldn't be missing much of anything. But that part of the cutscene was kind of great. Just a little bit. You know what? Sure, real quick. Boop. Boop. We saved right before again, so it's not like we're going to be losing too much time. That means you missed the best part, because I saw that the last scene had him in his transformation, and right after the transformation, he morbed all over the place, which was pretty neat to watch, of course. And that was the post-morb. Actually, I guess no. If he had actually morbed all over the place, none of us would be alive. I think that's how morbing works. All right. Oh, actually, there we go. There we go. That's how morbing works. Like it's a science or something. Whale. I had the control here. Let me just. Oh, now we can smash through. Woo! Alright, well. We. Oh, nope.
Listen
Not
up.
that.
Oh.
Oops, sorry. Watch our DVD.
What the hell are you doing here?
Woo! Hey, points, proficiency,
All right.
masterful. Cool. There we go. Do, 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 do. And this is the part where we jump right back in. Whee! Oh dear goodness. Oh, I can't even swap that without
sorry.
freezing the game. Oh, fun. Okay. Dogs,
This is it.
doges. Hey, point. Doge. Skip. Curse words. Yay. Fun. Whee! Alright.
The calling.
It's showtime.
Showtime! Here. Here's a place I can do it. I have a computer and a chat computer. There we go. Alright. We were just, oh yeah, we were switching the team out a little bit.
What's
Have
up?
our healer on the lineup.
Now's
Sorry,
my
Yusuke.
time to shine.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so if something happens again,
Let's go.
hopefully we're good. Hopefully. Maybe. Totally. Alright. Let's run on through. Oh wait, you know what? I'm sure it's fine. Still, sorry about that. An has the warmest winter outfit you've ever seen. You know, that looks really cool. I could dig that. It still looks a little bit silly, but like in a good way. Alright. Skip through to the part where it froze. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. He may indeed be too powerful for OBS to handle. Ah.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Oh, forgot about that.
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Come get some.
Fly on dirty money. Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of
See? That's why we came back through here. That right there.
being young is such a crime.
And right about here is where I turned and saw someone say that he had killed chat, and I didn't realize that was or he had killed the stream. I didn't realize that that's because the stream had frozen. I thought it was, oh, he was awesome with that. That's what a villain would say. What's up, yo?
They're mean, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are.
We could completely change the character. It works, totally.
Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
What is that? Alright, here we go. It's a piggy bank.
A pig?
Right, not a pig. And she's not a cat. He.
Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get him, Joker!
Alright.
Money grubbers get a one-way ticket to redemption!
Wait, Raccoonda? Yes.
All right.
Come forward! My other self! Take this!
Here we go. 148. Yeah.
Persona!
One ally.
Feel my rage!
How do you break a bank with a nuke?
Get ready! Go!
There we go. Alright. Missile party. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. What was that, fire? Just get all the attacks, why don't you? Jeez.
Time for a counterattack!
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, weak to fire. Okay. Sorry. Maybe somebody else. Null to fire, though. That might do it.
You're mine.
Okay. Not so hot. It's gonna be a mute. No! Indeed. And yeah, too much of the stream to handle. Indeed. I like how he can have a transformation himself. He's not gonna fight us in it, though. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, maybe? Here we are.
Transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us.
Just get near the wall, unless it breaks the wall, though.
A big one's coming.
Heh. March of the Piggy.
Sona. Ravage now.
Persona! Ha! I appreciate it.
Here we go.
Persona!
Only one, though. Alright, yeah, just nuke it again.
Persona! All right.
There we go, that's why. Oh, this again, okay.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Gangnam Style on the play, yes. I'm almost certain that we can do this. Yeah, we can actually probably beat him the normal way. We have the damage, we could do it. I'm not sure if someone being a decoy would make it easier or harder. Wait, what's another way out? Someone go be a decoy?
Don't be ridiculous. As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction.
Would reduce your DPS, correct. It ends the fight earlier, but it does reduce your DPS. So if you're going to take him out the normal way, you don't need the decoy. We did that against Kamoshida.
Let's give it a try, Joker.
Spinning faster.
Okay, let's lure him with some kind of item.
Should we throw an item? Sure.
I think this one'll work, Joker. It's super rare.
How about this?
How's this? How's this?
We only have
I worry that it might be a little cheap.
How about this? I have doubts about its effect.
I think this one'll work.
How about
I think this one'll work, Joker.
How about we just
They're
take it?
rare, after all. Big one's coming.
Yeah, it is. I don't want to give up any items like that, though. Especially when there's... I mean, that's not a lot of damage.
Come.
Does anyone else have Raccoonda by chance? Maru Kunda. While still being null to fire. It's a lot of SP, but we don't really care about that right now.
Thanks. That's a big help. Persona! How's this?
Nuke.
Persona!
There we go. And do it again? Yep. So, there we go. We get turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off.
Okay. Careful. A big one's coming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't apply the attack debuff when I should have. Oops.
Persona.
Defense is already down.
Sona.
Sayo?
You're mine.
Persona! Ha! I appreciate it. Thank you. Persona!
Yeah.
Take that!
almost got it. Yeah, let's just finish him. Should take about 2 more turns of doing that. Should. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally.
Joker.
No,
Careful.
we're good.
A
We can
big
keep
one's
doing this.
coming.
It's time. There.
Alright. Oh, defense reverted. Oops. Meow.
Thanks.
I'll use my persona.
We can finish this before it even gets another chance to attack us. Super VIP porn. Right, okay. Alright, let me switch to the one that I want to actually gain the experience for this.
Careful. A big one's coming.
Not you. You're the one that gets repel physical coming up.
Below fort. Sacred tempest.
Oh, wow. Okay. There we go.
My Piggytron! That's it! I'll just deal with you busters myself! Through the power of cash!
Right.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that?
Hey, more experience for us.
They're super duper powerful and super duper fly.
I like the Sundowner one.
A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself?
Right.
Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Oh. Uh-oh.
On gas.
Hey.
Joker's asleep? Not good. He's vulnerable. Persona! Not finished.
Oh, crap. Okay.
They blocked that?
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash.
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
He really is King Invincible. Yet we'll leave the tactics to the guy that's asleep.
To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first. Persona!
Wait, do we? Or can
Prepare
we...
yourself.
Oh, even if you... Okay, it is dealing damage to them, at least.
Persona! Go!
There we go.
I need sleep.
Hey! Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh.
What was I doing?
What was I doing?
Alright, time for a counterattack!
It's time. Violent wind.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Hey, we'll take it. Hold on, just a sec. Who was the one that was... Oh, I see. Baton pass to literally just you. We could get an extra turn out of it, at least.
Go.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
It's not ideal. At all. But you need the heal.
Thank you! Panther's forgotten how to summon her persona!
While you're down... Yeah, it is. High chance of crit. Okay. Minuscule high chance of crit, though.
What's the plan?
That's what I'm working on. I don't know if we can go for it just yet. Alright, we'll try it. Oh, why am I wearing this suit? That's okay, yeah, she's forgetful. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Koshka's really low. Yeah. Wait, which one's Koshka? Alright, so now that they're both down, maybe we can fire at all of them? Ow. Ah. Uh-oh. Great. Sundowner's back up. We get an extra turn at least. Right? Oh, no. No, we don't. We only got that because of the sleep. You don't block when it's targeting you, though?
Persona!
Okay.
No hold bars!
Wait.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything. Persona!
Let's just put you to sleep again. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, 2 of us down. Right, there you go. Repel physical. Alright. Now we can do it. It's draining him, but oh, there you go.
Cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
It's not over yet! Get ready!
Ah, almost. Make it rain. That's a pretty strong move. Uh-oh. Do it again? Right, okay. Hey, never mind.
I ran out of cash.
Contract voided due to lack of... Wait, what?
Hey, where'd everyone go?
Based on in real life... Oh, yeah, that would make... You would think, but it was resistant. That one was, at least.
At the moment. Come on, come back, yo.
These minions are nowhere to be seen. I guess relationships built on money don't mean anything once the wealth dries up.
Best dating advice I've ever heard.
Shit.
Oh,
Screwed up.
You're out of options here. Why won't you accept your fate already? Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her!
how about instead... Really?
Come on, Joker!
You know, one thing I don't like about the multi-hit moves is that if the first one misses, it seems like they all miss, rather than each one of them having a chance. Here. Just to be extremely safe, let's just heal everybody on up. We should get a chance to attack first anyway. Let's just drop a little nuke on him. A little nuke.
Do us proud!
Oh, what is that button on here? There it is, okay.
Fun! For you, Panther! How sweet!
Aw.
It's just what I needed! How's that?
It's stupid.
You're done!
I can't.
Finish with gun.
Money. And oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
Yo, the thing that we broke already? I don't really get that.
Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Hey! Yeah, the thing that we broke? Great job. Hey, and Kaguya gets level 2.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Okay, which one's he getting? Speedmaster. Sukukaja at the start of battle. Okay. Which is increased accuracy. Dramatic finish might be a Trigun reference? I mean, auto Sukukaja, take off Sukukaja? I guess? Then again, I don't suppose we need the light ice one anymore. Probably. Medium ice damage to one foe chance of... Might be it might be. Seen Trigun in a hot minute. I guess we don't really have much of a need for the light one anymore. Unless we start running out of SP, which can happen, to be fair. And when we're going through Mementos, I guess it does, but... also, I like it has the Josuke hair on this one. Don't ever make fun of his hair. P.S. I've never seen Trigun really, but that scene does... It's been a hot second. It's one of those... Not especially... I mean, it's foundational. It's one that influences a lot of others that come after it. Alright. Speedmaster, right. We're supposed to feel sorry for him.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
Alright.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
No one likes a
I just
perpetual
wanted
victim.
a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
Yeah.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me and all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you
Jail.
can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please.
Ooh.
They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns, anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
It's the Cabbage Man. No.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Okay.
Treasure.
That's it?
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool. Wowee! Being a human is great.
And yet there's catnip, apparently.
It's shiny, shiny gold.
Come on. Yes.
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it.
I thought you...
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone!
Well, actually, even if you were human, you're still an animal.
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road.
So when I was playing Elden Ring yesterday, in the last 30 minutes or so, I think I jumped off the Crumbling from Azula
Careless.
maybe 4 or 5 times because I jumped without seeing the floor, and it turns out there wasn't floor where I jumped. So there would be like a pillar knocked down, I'll jump over the pillar, and then there's no floor. And that just kept happening over and over and over again.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Remember, he's thoroughly not antisocial, but non-socialized. The joy of being alone or close to alone your whole life. Jumping off cliffs is cool. All the kids. What's the if your friends were named Cliff, would you jump off them? My friends were named Cliff. That is actually a short for the name Clifford. So.
Isn't it supposed to be though?
What is this conversation?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Don't worry, they don't have eyes. They can't see you. Look at that.
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody.
Uh-oh.
That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
Demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Go get it!
Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever been doing karaoke, so I didn't remember about that. But yeah, cameras.
That's right!
I was just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
It's actually the briefcase from Pulp Fiction, so it has somebody's soul in it, except it doesn't, because apparently that's like a pop culture myth.
So warm.
Right.
This place is oddly calming.
Whose soul? Well, the guy who looks like a...
Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh?
Yeah.
I knew it.
Yeah, you
How
did.
did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Ah. What's in the box? What's in the
Scary.
box?
But amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
Mana, mana, mana,
How
mana.
much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen.
Well, okay.
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
I count 12 stacks.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
And
Holy shit.
the
You have to
game's
think bigger than that.
the game's economy has now been thoroughly broken.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
Or not.
What?
Chill, bank.
Can't believe they have enough for a pack of chips and a bottle of gold. Have you seen the end of the Street Fighter movie? The real life Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme? It ends the same way.
Oh, for real?
Spoiler
I guess
alert.
this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
The voice doesn't match the face at all.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
Totes.
What do you mean?
I have no idea.
Is busting a case good or bad?
So, turns out they don't even have enough for a bag of chips and a bottle of cola.
Both.
Both!
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
If you say so.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right, then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
Right.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
That is how that tends to
Easy
work.
for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
And then
Oh,
pause.
it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
Wait a second. His name is Goro. It's not Adachi, right? It's not Goro Adachi, is it, by chance? It's just Monopoly money. I think it's worth even less than that, somehow.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
You can genuinely find people selling Monopoly money on websites like eBay. So I think it's worth even less than that.
About my request. How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Oh. Guy with the principal.
Excuse me, sir?
Maybe.
We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone.
Hello. Criminal using the metaverse? I like the way you capitalized that, Senator. Can't believe Zuckerberg let it happen in virtual wall.
Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Alright. We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's gonna happen when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. Well, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Akechi, that was it. There we go. And yes, you can indeed shop at Walmart in VR via Metaverse. Why? Why would you want to? I want to escape from the real world. Let's go to virtual Walmart. Honestly, I just hope that the people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. Do you mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. We can think about it later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
I don't know how I'm going to come up with a voice for a 5th character in chat. And I know that we get more characters, so...
Hey.
Yeah, I know who that's for. 5-inch nail... Not quite as good as the 9-inch nails. 10 straw dolls. Hey! Do your best Mr. Gatorman voice. I don't actually know who that is, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Mr. Gatorman.
Hey!
Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Smart. Maybe one day you can use it to prove yourself right in all this. Alright, so the next time we're going into Mementos, check Discord, is going to be after after the change of heart. And the reason is because when we were doing Madarame's shenanigans, before the change of heart, when we went into Mementos, we didn't get access to a new area. After it, we did, so I'm going to wait for the same thing to happen here. Oh, check Discord. Let's see. Mr. Gatorman. Oh, is that your profile picture? Mr. Gatorman. Okay. What voice am I going to give? Actually, just really quickly, let me do something. I promise I have a point. Give me just a sec. Alright. I promise I have a point. I'm a shapeshifter and then just gone. Eeny, meeny, miny. Loud and angry. Well, the first thing that comes to mind, say Gatorman. Gatorman. Where are you? Nope, no, not there. There you are. There you are. Hey! Alright, so this is the picture I'm supposed to do a voice for. And the first thing that comes to mind is, like, it's like a angry Marge Simpson. Let's see. Loud and angry. Do your best Mr. Gamerman voice. But that doesn't sound quite right at all. On the other hand, the second thing that comes to mind is completely in the opposite direction, which is like Vector from Sonic, which I can't do. I don't know if I can do that voice. Morgan Freeman, do the Morgan Freeman voice? Wait, that doesn't look like Morgan Freeman if he were Samuel L. Jackson. That's it. Okay, okay, I don't know that I can do any voice, but I'm like this. Like tomorrow when my opponent goes, like tomorrow when my goes Plains Lotus Double Luminarch on turn 1. Angry Morgan Freeman voice is what I'm going for, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm imagining, like, what's the... this is you while you're in the process of getting your toes stepped on by a gorilla. Let me think about this one for just a sec. Something like that. Toe getting stepped on by a gorilla. That makes me feel pain just thinking about it. Something like that. Had to take the mic off so I wouldn't break anyone's eardrums. That's not really a voice though, that's a noise. I don't know that should count. I don't know. Like, let me try to do like a more fried, less female Marge Simpson, but angry, I guess. Something like that. There's a Smash player, a famous Smash player, probably best in the world right now for Melee, named Zane, who can do Marge Simpson, and it's like a really good Marge Simpson. Voice your favorite Sekiro character. Ooh, favorite Sekiro character. There we go. Just so we just have the still there. Let's see. What's a line from him? Hold on. Wait a sec. I have it. What's his name? There we go. My favorite line doesn't belong to the character, but my favorite character, I can try to do a voice for him really quickly. Let's see. Where's some actual dialogue for this guy? Let's see. That's not the... Let's see. Starts with... Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish, to see Ashina return from the great beyond. Which means, Sekiro, I must destroy you. Hesitation is defeat. Ishin is my favorite character, I think, in Sekiro. Although my favorite line actually belongs to Genichiro. So, we get a different Ashina for that one. What's that one? I don't think I've come across, in the, 5 different languages that I've played Sekiro in now? Dubbed languages? I don't think I've come across any dub that doesn't do a good job with that line. Like, everyone has them put heart into that. Alright. What's that? And the reason I keep cutting it is so that we don't have the audio going here. Ashina, this land is everything to me. Oh goodness, that's terrible. Ashina, This land is everything to me. For her sake, I will shed humanity itself. I think if I gave that a lot more practice, I might be able to stir up a clip. I might be able to. But yeah, there's something like that anyway. Let's see. Didn't Sekiro have young Nagariyuki? Who is young Naga? I mean, I know Nago from Strive. And if you need a female voice, either Marge Simpson or the singer who did California Girls. I used to know who that is. I can see the singer, but I can't remember her. Katy Perry? Is that it? Young Nagariyuki with dementia. I mean, canonically, he does kind of have dementia, doesn't he? Right? Or something like it. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. Oh, that's the voice! You want me to... Okay. You know, that would be entirely too perfect for this. It would be, my name is Kyobo Masataka Oniwa! Like that. just take that one clip. I think I have another subscriber. No, let's not. We could actually even go more in that direction. Like, my name! We could go even... But I think there's a point... We've already reached that point after work in a 20-hour or 12-hour stream and this so far. I should send that as my calling card after I win my semis. All right. If I get a little further away from the microphone, I can get louder to try to do it. But when you cap yourself, it does make it a little bit tougher. But yeah, like go Super Saiyan while you're doing that's a Saiyan. Just put that and someone dub that over a Saiyan. It's Broly. It's Broly. Alright, no, some of Beach Boys and David Lee Roth for cat. It's a cover then, I guess. I don't know. I don't. Oh, that California Girls. Yeah, okay, so there's two different California Girls songs. The one I'm thinking of might not be called California Girls. It might have another name. But yeah, so they're different songs entirely. Same name, but different lyrics, different everything. Thing is, the guy that keeps following a voice, that's Nago. Probably, maybe. Alright. We may want to actually not have that on screen the entire time. If you want, I can try to do another take of it, or do a take off stream, like I did with Sayrex. My voice is in a video game. I mean, granted, it's somebody's, not student-made, but fan-made game, and it's some Unity game that was put together. But yeah, my voice is in a video game. I've shown it on stream, and I gave him 5 takes, and he chose the one of me doing the sexy voice, the hello. This is, what was the line again? You're watching the Dan Mullivan Landry channel at 3 a.m. in the morning. No, wait, no, that's exactly what you're not supposed to do. I've already botched the line. Whatever, but you get the idea. This was the voice. Instead of any of the more serious ones that I sent him. And he went with the sexy line. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Maybe slightly raspier. And that's Fernando from Pleasure Island. You know what? Actually, about the Chris Pratt, I can't remember, because I haven't watched the trailer. And I don't know that I'm going to, for the Mario movie. I don't actually know what the Chris Pratt Mario sounds like. I've heard people dunk on it, but I actually don't know. We won't be able to actually go anywhere here. We can finish the DVD. Oh no, wait, we don't need to now. Now we can make tools.
Okay.
Alright, lockpick. Make 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Well then.
You know how they say that sometimes yelling into a pillow can make you feel better? That's kind of what that felt like. Yelling quietly.
Kanashiro truly was an evil stain on society.
When you have a microphone this close to your face and you can't actually yell, yelling quietly is its own pleasure, let's say. No. Chris Pratt's Yahoo sounds like Mario in a midlife crisis and is depressed. Without actually hearing it myself, Yahoo! Yahoo! Mine sounds like Toad, but depressed. the Toad from Mario Kart. I'm the best! Yeah, 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 yahoo! Ow, wow, 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 wow! Yeah! That guy.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye.
Money.
Why doesn't anyone help?
Money. They're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage.
Or they're getting paid. Either one.
Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human?
Again?
When I touched the treasure, some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human. Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Catcore sounds pretty good. Catcore sounds like some terrible internet genre that's like Nightcore but even faster or something stupid like that. Nightcore is basically take a song and speed it up like 40% so that everyone sounds like this, and there you go. That's it. That's not a genre. I remember being at Tapstart, one of the kids over there saying that that his favorite artist was Nightcore, like favorite musician was Nightcore, and I just wanted to be. I mean, this is a middle schooler, so there's maybe some alternate reality where I would have been that kid if I were significantly less curious and more gullible, but I just thought it was kind of I don't know, adorable's not the right word. Like, yeah, adorable, like when a little kid does something, kids say the darndest things sort of way. Hey, magician. Chance to obtain an item when Joker oh, hello.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
After that, I think I need to go get something else to drink. Uh-oh. More lore. Deepest lore. Ah.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done.
I'm starting to get used to this voice. It still doesn't match as well as this one. But I guess that it works.
I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
I like the one where he sounds more like a mad scientist, personally, who's missing some teeth.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Well, dang.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Well, okay then.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you...
Oh.
Yet another thing...
Sorry. You may encounter him eventually.
...for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Cool. Hey, extra something or other. What do we get this time? High Arcana Burst. Increases the XP bonus granted by Oh!
Alright.
Okay.
It's time, inmate.
Now, this works the same way that it did in Persona 4. In that one, we were the fool for the longest time, but we got to rank 10, I want to say a bit further than halfway through the story, and then the investigation team got a new Arcana. It looks like that's what's going to happen here, because, mind you again, we're in June. We're in late June. And if this game works like P4, we're going through a whole year.
Return to your world.
Adios. Goodbye, Jojo. Oh, I don't do a good Kermit the Frog, but Evangeline thinks I do. So, see, I'm supposed to do. She's
Makoto. Were you sleeping?
maybe she's 8 years old, and she doesn't watch Sesame Street for like the actual show anymore, but she still fondly remembers the characters, of course, and so when I'm supposed to do Elmo, it still makes her laugh. Oh, me when me want to do Cookie Monster. Oh yeah, yo, me get Cookie Monster puppet. Me get Elmo puppet, and me have them fight. No, they don't fight. Me have Cookie Monster make cookies. That's right. But my Kermit is I think the weakest of them by a substantial bit. Let's see, what's a good? Here's Nard. No, what's a good line? It's one of those things where if I get a sample line, I can sort of work my way into the voice, and then I can go from there. What's So here, Cookie Monster. So here's a question for you. Oh, okay. You have a question for me, Mr. Green Frog. Yeah. So I can't do that. I can't go back and forth like that. Yeah, no, I can't. It's good enough for an 8-year-old, but it's not good. I think maybe if I gave myself some more time, I could try to ease into it. But there you go. Get your puppet halberds. Give 1 to 2 months down for missing and start fighting. We should. We have, just to be silly, on her birthday, we did or birthday party. We did that on stream too. We did this sort of like slap fight with each other just to be silly. Let's see. Were you sleeping? No, it's fine. I'm still asleep.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know.
So my first playthrough, I usually don't take the silly options, just in case it causes something detrimental, but in this case I really should have. What's the reason not to here?
Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Already?
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
No kidding.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
Really?
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Hey, there's this article making the rounds online. It's called Confessions of Boy M, a tell-all on the Kamoshida... Okay. That's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. It all sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to brag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. Bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right. In fact, you might call them superheroes. Darren's article is sure making a big splash. Might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves' name out there. We should take advantage of this. Get our name out there. I want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear talk of us. Remember that reporter? If we give her the right intel, her articles can make a real difference for us in the metaverse. Okay. Channel her inner nest there his inner nest there for a moment. Let's go back to the bar in Shinjuku and get her to write more stuff about us.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Yoshi. Tomato soup hair. Kasumi. Okay. Yoshi Sawa is her... Anyway. Good morning, Nero Senpai. It's nice that the rain stopped. It would be even nicer if the sky were clear, though. It is... Okay. Okay. Let me take care of this really quickly. Save. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. He's on to us. We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. Oh man, 4 messages. Let me see if we're even able to move up with her just yet. Medicine is nearly complete, and there's something I really want to test out. Could you come to the clinic, my little guinea pig? Oh wow. We still get another chance at a level. Decide later, but... What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. I'll be in the station for a while, so let me know if something comes up. Decide later. Plans for today? What are your plans for today? Wandering? Station for a bit? I'm pretty sure that with On, we don't have enough notes to actually level her up just yet, and so I was hoping to actually wait until later on. You know, one time in class, the teacher called on and we helped her out, and we got notes with her. Well, the 2 notes that we got weren't enough to bring her to the next level, so I'm waiting until that happens again, and then we'll try again. So basically the same thing I've been doing with Sujiro. What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Alright, let's decide later. Okay, so save.
Write something.
Alright, folks, if you'll give me just a second, just a bit, I will be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee. That was... It's not just the voice acting bit there. It just has been straining anyway. But what can you do? I'll be back.
Boys, let her go, boys, sailing homeward for Mingle Lane. What care we the white the minches? What care we now for wind or weather? Let her go, boys, every inch is return, though, when the sun sets. They'll return home to Mingle Bay. So heal yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Turn ahead round into the weather. Heal yo ho, boys, let her go, boys. Sailing homeward for Mingle Bay. Wives are waiting on the banks or gazing seaward from the heather.
Sorry that took a sec. I also went and got something to eat really quickly so that we can maybe make it just a little bit longer without you all being able to hear my stomach. That might be just a bit loud. Okay, hey! We can just walk right through kids. Alright, the Phantom Thieves showed up in Shibuya. This time they're targeting that Mafia boss. Akechi couldn't deal with the Mafia instead of the Phantom Thieves, but maybe he's too busy. Oh, the Phantom Thieves trying to achieve. They're only targeting bad guys so far. Maybe they do it for fame. I guess they want to show up Akechi after he said those things on TV.
Oh. Yes.
No one's going to notice. No. Phantom Thieves, I thought maybe they're fake. Maybe they do exist. Really? That's what convinced you. Did he draw that? Is he a fan of theirs? Stern guy like him. Okay. I don't... Okay. Alright, so today's Tuesday, isn't it? So,
What's up?
it'll grow stronger soon.
Oh, come on.
Probably should go with Ryuji? Let's see, who was the fourth one? No. Oh yeah, obviously you're going to level up, unless we don't have your persona. On gains a recovery move. That would be pretty neat. He gains card duplication. Oh, excuse me. He gains level 3 follow-up. Okay. I might actually need him if I'm going to work on the Strength Arcana as well. Maybe. And then Ryuji is only at level 4, and he gains Harrison Recovery. Less like be found in the metaverse while dashing. Now, Tai, Back Alley Doctor. And it's Tai, right? Tai Takemi? Discount! That's it. I mean, I guess we don't need this right now, but then again, I guess we don't need any of these right now. Man, Tuesday. Now, she's also available quite a few days. So I guess that, okay, that probably takes her out. Let me try really quickly. No one's there. Shibuya. Underground Mall. Let me try on, just to make absolutely positively there's no way that she actually doesn't have it, but still. Alright.
We'll just have to... Oh, yeah!
Don't think it'll deepen just yet. Yeah, still no. Maybe some other time. So, thankfully, she's in our class, so we can get some extra notes with her that way. But I guess it's not a huge... That's not a huge consolation. I know I've seen that guy. Yeah. classroom. I might just end up going with Ryuji simply because he's a teammate of ours, and so it'll actually give us something. Something. Wait, hold on. He's Chariot, right? He is Chariot, I think.
What's up?
I'm not really digging all this sitting around crap. So, you know how we were looking for something we can train? Somewhere we can train? Well, I finally found a spot. Alright, so we get a new location. Hey, yep, he's Chariot. Cool. You know what? Sure, why not? It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty dang cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Gotta be it.
Here we are. Protein Lovers. Hey! It had previously we've been by this place about, what, 30 times and it wouldn't let us in, just gave us the same message, to the point where I eventually stopped running by it. Well, now, it looks like maybe, just maybe, we'll have access to it. Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real dang cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? A towel? Protein? He just said... he just said it doesn't have a pool or hot tub. Or a hot tub. I think he said pool or hot tub, so yeah, protein powder. Hell yeah, man. Wait, why am I... It's too late. Well, hell's not one it's gonna censor us for. Censored the wrong word anyway. Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking... Oh, okay. Get back in his sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest dang thing. Yeah? No, but you don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. Hey, sports gym. Cool. Can we see the end? There, inside. That's how I felt after doing the first round of push-ups. Whew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Oh, one of his old mates.
Morning.
Irika-senpai, what's bonkin'? What's bonkin'? Bonkin'? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? Yeah, I've been trying to come up with some cool news line. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your Oh. I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university track team. I think I would have quit entirely after what happened. How about that? I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I'm supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you need him to write your letter of rec, right? You're just looking out for your future. But I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. Track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. I love how even though, hey, don't call me senpai, it's still in his name on there. What's bonkin'? Japanese Scout TF2. What's bonkin'? Bonk!
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? Guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Kamoshida, Kanoshida, what's next? Karushida? Kanish. Maybe not. Huh. I'm pronouncing it Kamoshida. Rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any of that bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Good for them. No, he doesn't seem conflicted. He just said good. Well, there's an ellipsis before it. You want to rejoin? I don't know. Cottage cheese. There we go. Spicy meatballs. We'll just throw an extra syllable after every syllable. And create this endless... Never mind. So, for real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. Sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. It's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short. Right, He'd always yell at us at practice. And be a huge kiss when our parents were around. Can't even believe that a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help, okay? Help too, okay? If you'd lend a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chariot!
Alright.
Chariot! Alright, we don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya!
I like to imagine him on the train, just not having showered. Actually, no, I don't. Here we go again. Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today. Can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. You know, he is a runner, like Scout. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. I haven't agreed to anything. No, that's the wrong answer. Fine, but you're buying ramen. No, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy is going on. But when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Smile. It's got a shark smile going on. Yeah, so you show off all the teeth.
Ah, you're back.
You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Kosei is another city, right? In Japan? Like Tokyo? Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Shogi? So Japanese chess. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. Oh, it's a school, okay. So, Hifumi Togo. I am sure that this name is going to come up again. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. The dumbest character in the team. Right. Hifumi Togo. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she is a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go! The church. Catholic shogi player, let's go. No. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it, it's for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. I mean, it's also persona logic, though. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys gotta pay for this one day. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Everyone just assumes the absolute worst motive in this guy. Team goes, you guys spy on her for me. Find if she's really as cute as they say. Well, and then he gives it away.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
He does seem like the kind of absolute galaxy brain genius to put something like that in a group chat, though.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. Let's do it.
Sorry, just getting something to eat really quickly.
You got time right now? Next time, then.
Alright, so there's the nice and naive character hiding or hanging out over here. Right, busy, better go. Busy studying, eh? These amazing study reference books. You'll pass any exam you want. Okay, he's also saying, you just sign here. I don't want this stuff. Okay. Good job there. I did say I was going to spend one night watching a movie at some point. Oh, I'll have to remember to return the... No, we haven't watched the rest of the DVD just yet. So not just yet. I had some reason for coming here, and it actually wasn't you. Oh, it's the fortune teller. There you are. Oh, wait, where are you? There you are. Hello. Oh. Eventually I will stop doing that. Again, the reason I keep pressing Y instead of pressing A is because in Elden Ring, that's how you pick things up and open doors and whatnot. Alright, and we get Bruce Lee kicked in. As you do, I suppose. As you do. Well. Whale. Alright. Nope, not you.
How fares your progress in our game?
I like to think it's okay.
Time
Maybe.
for some
Nope,
rehabilitation,
no.
Your Majesty. You handled it. These are the paths you have walked.
It's near the bottom, I think. Hey. Is that the... Okay, yes it is. But at least we're at a high enough level now.
This persona?
Sure, why not?
You'll withdraw this persona?
Go ahead.
This is your power.
Cool.
Are you finished?
What? Alright, want to go back. I don't think I still have business here.
No slacking off.
We do have a battle with them that I would like to do at some point, but not just yet. Oh. Coffee spill. Okay. You know what? Wait a minute. I guess I don't actually need to have a fortune persona, though, because the first day that you're with them, you usually don't get any notes, do you?
Oh.
Sure, why not?
Greetings.
But yeah, she has a face, so ta-da. Hello, please take a seat.
Hello.
This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. That's because they're called astrology girls for a reason, I suppose. I don't know. I actually don't know why that is. I've heard a theory for it, but I'm not sure why it is that that's usually a girl thing. The theory is that since guys tend to be physically stronger, they can locate a source of strength in their physicality, but if girls can't, if they're weaker, then they have to locate it somewhere else. And this is where more fantastic sources of that might come from. So, like, you know, if you're in high school and you have the girls that unironically think that magic is a thing, and they're going to be witches, and I don't know. Actually, just personal curiosity, let's see. Wicca by gender. I would not be surprised. Poll. I would not be surprised. My suspicion is that Wiccans are substantially more likely to be women than men, or a given Wiccan is substantially more likely to be female than male. That would be my guess. Streets of Tokyo and Japan. No kidding! Well, it's a scam, period. Fun fact, fortune telling is a scam. But, yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm not seeing a poll or a study or anything like that. Maybe there isn't such a thing out there. Oh, it's probably a small enough population around here that it would be hard to get a representative sample, I would imagine. Then again, we have, in the US, we have a very large, very accessible survey that sociologists can use. And you could probably break it down such that you can see, for people who are Wiccan, how many of them are female, how many are male, how many are women and men. So maybe. I don't know. That's... Actually, no, I do know that in Christianity, in the US, if you're more likely to be a Christian and attend religiously, attend religiously. Not meant to be a pun, but that actually kind of works. If you're a woman. So probably more so, something like this. Anyway. You can begin by telling me your name. You know, if she were a good fortune teller, maybe she would know my name. Wait, no, that's psychics. That only works on psychics. Shouldn't you already know it? I don't care if I'm being a jerk here. Wait, what? Okay, suppose I could attempt to divine it if you'd like. Let's begin with your last name. Is it Yamamoto, or maybe Mishima, or perhaps Nurelf? This may take longer than I expected. I mean, that wouldn't be such a bad thing if you name 3 and one of them happens to be it. I see, your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? How do you read fortunes? Well, I use tarot cards to foretell your future. And now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your faith. I don't know, this is how I feel like her voice would be. Something like this, sort of really shy, doubting herself sort of thing.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Let me grab your wallet from under the table to pull out your license so I can see what your name is and then sneak it back in really quickly. Your first card is... I see. As for the second... Oh! Next is...
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun, like an arrow tearing through the sky. Sure.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come, from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Are you sure?
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. But what is What's this? How strange, son. The general flow of your future seems to indicate... ruin? And an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Neurelf-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? I'm gonna tell you a real place. Ohio, Columbus, field of corn. Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen eventually anyway. Don't try to threaten me. How can I avoid that? You know, I probably should be taking this as if it were serious, giving her serious answers. I know it's real. I know. Right. I know it's real. Oh well. I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract their destiny. Your destiny. Oh, she has a pocket. All you need it. Here's this shiny crystal that I'm selling you. My special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with blah 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 blah, with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energies surrounding it. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days. This is killing me. I know, video game character, we're gonna get some mechanic that'll help us out in the rest of the game and whatnot. But I can imagine having to hold all of this in if someone in real life were telling me all of this.
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future, yes? Well, these are all the same answer, thankfully, so we don't actually end up having to buy it, thank goodness. This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So, you really don't want it?
So?
What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can help you, if you'd like. Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you. Oh, yeah, that's right. It sent us straight away. Chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, to English, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto. So I don't mind sharing my winnings. How much did you win? Thanks. How much did you win? Let's be as grateful as we possibly can to this guy. Let's say thanks. See, I could be nice sometimes. Yeah, just a little bit, maybe, totally, hopefully, maybe.
The rest is on you.
Anyway, make sure you close up the shop, like always.
Hey!
Does it mean the fortune teller was right? Kinda scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Maybe. Wait, this is bad. Did she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to talk to her and figure out what to do. Maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with Lady On.
No.
Never mind. Seems that she can actually see into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And there's the Holy Stone, too. She said it costs 100,000 yen. I do not feel like paying $1,000 for a freaking stone. Can I not? Please? Say we don't? I'm not quite that gullible, I'd like to imagine. I would like to think. Hopefully. Totally. Maybe. Just a sec. Trying to see if I can get this taken care of once and for all really quickly. Maybe. I thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all-brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse. Even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. That's a French for new rich, new wealth. So someone who doesn't inherit their money, but instead comes to it. Hey! Hello, somebody. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Ahmad. Hey, thank you. Welcome to the T1 crew. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche both originated as shogi term. I have no... Okay, I'm not going to get this one. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Near Elf, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? When was the last time I saved? Please tell me it was not too long before this. Alright. I have no idea. I don't think it said there's nothing. You're gonna character toe. I'm just gonna spitball it, and then check after. Wait, no, because if I check, I might accidentally see some other answers. Oh heck! Please be gold. Please be gold.
This is it.
Okay.
Exactly.
Thank goodness. Alright. Lance and the Silver General. The Lance and the Silver General. Silver General. I can totally read. Also have the kanji for gold on the back. Okay. Played Yakuza 0, right? Sort of rare guys in gold suits are. Yep. That's right. That's right. By the way, it said that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. Huh. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain circumstances. Okay, certain conditions. So like in chess. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get into the enemy's camp. Hence, nouveau riche. Makes sense. So it's like a pawn turning into a queen in chess. Really? Kind of smart, isn't it?
Nice going.
Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'd like to hope so. I'd like to think so. Alright. Let's see. Once human... Oh, excuse me. I should actually read that. Sorry. By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. Still can't play shogi, even though I played the Yakuza since 2016. I played through, in Yakuza 0, I played enough... Oh, I didn't play shogi. I didn't play shogi at all in Yakuza 0. I played mahjong quite a lot, but not actual shogi. Okay. That's why people seem to try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Make yourself seem bigger. Reminds me of a frilled lizard. Frilled lizard. Yeah, I played enough mahjong to get all of the hand-specific achievements, which took forever. Greetings, senpai. Oh, Faith. We need to get a Faith one, don't we? If we don't already have it. What are we doing today? I can't just sit around. Alright. No. Sorry. Any changes to your health? Let's do a follow-up just in case. All I need is a sample. She needs our blood. Greetings, senpai. Thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? We could go meet in Kichijoji? She's going to invite us out. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well, first things first. Save. Wait, mahjong. Shogi was in older Yakuza games that haven't been ported up. Well, no, it might be. It might be in Yakuza 0. I just never got around to it, Senator. I played mahjong a lot. I actually think that there is a shogi parlor club that I went to and just never actually played. I was playing on PlayStation 4, of course, and I don't know. It was when I was doing so many of the side quest things that I had something like I had a silly number of completion points before I even started Chapter 3, before I even had Goro Majima available yet. And one of the folks that asked me to play the game wanted me to move on with the story, so I took a break from some of that stuff. Eventually I'll hook the PS4 back up and we'll get back to some of those games. One of the games I actually would like to play, actually the one game that I have that I know I'm not going to stream is God of War 2018. I know I'm not going to stream that because I know that it's going to get me really emotional, and I don't want to either feel like I have to like hide that on stream or show that on stream. You know. So I'll be doing that one off stream. Sorry. Okay. So really quickly, our persona, we do have Faith, Tom Lin. So we could, I think, just head right on over. Wait, today is Wednesday. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do on Wednesday? Remastered Collection is on all platforms now, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, it'll take a bit, but I'll get around to them. It's hard for me to play a game and not play it as a completionist. I just find some joy in that, and so actually getting through, even just getting through 0 is going to be a 100-hour ordeal or whatnot. So, and then there's 1 and 2, and then we can get to 3, 4, and 5. It does make, I savor my food. To some extent, I think it's because I like playing things to, I don't know, I guess to not show off to myself, but what's a good, I like that sense of accomplishment that comes from completing a game. A similar sense of accomplishment is why I like playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff like that, but that's for difficulty rather than for completion. But I think it's also just because, you know, when I was a kid, didn't have a lot of games, and so you had to really savor the ones you had. Yeah, believe it or not, I didn't back then. Alright, Kichi Joji it is. She's near the promenade if I'm not mistaken. I'm one too. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help it. I like it. I like it quite a lot. It's a good problem to have maybe, but I can imagine for someone who's watching me, it may not be the most interesting thing to see, unfortunately. Alright, go away, please. Go away. Alright, I will get this eventually. One of these days. Sorry, just a quick sec. It's frozen the chat computer, which is never fun, as you can imagine. No, never fun. Whale. 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 What can you do? Alright, well if at first you don't succeed, you can always just shut the dang thing off and cut it on again. That wouldn't be... well, sure. What could possibly go wrong? It taking forever to come back up, and then I wouldn't be able to see what people are saying for a while? That's what? Oh well. Oh well. Oh whale. Alright. Screw. Oh no. Control, Shift, Escape. And kill it and open it right back up. Kill it and open it right back up. I'm imagining now, again, my parents listening to stuff like this. No, he's getting so violent. At least we get some nice music in the background for this. Playing Witcher 3 since 2015. It doesn't seem like it, but then again, I'm also really late to the Witcher series, so yeah, that'll do it. I forgot Sunday night I was supposed to go buy the thing from the stand back there. Whatever.
Hello.
Hello, it's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? We'll just do some stretches, Star. And I and Communix still find new oh, sweet. Oh, community. I know what you mean now. I got you. The community. That is pretty neat. Witcher 3. Now, for Witcher, I do need to play 1, then 2, then 3, right? I feel like my bond will become stronger soon. Alright, hang out with her. She only has 5 ranks, so...
Shall we go?
Not a problem. Then it's decided. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. Usually train at Inokashira Park. That seems like as good a spot as any for today. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Okay.
I think that's good.
One nice thing about streaming this game is that sometimes they will talk for me, and that gives me a little bit of a break. Not bad, Nurelf-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so quickly. This rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. Well, that's how exercise starts. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Go easy on me. I'm so done with this. We could lie to her. We're just getting started. I'm so done with this. We're getting started like... Oh, no, that is how she's taking it. Okay. We're just getting started like this is the beginning is how I thought it was meant secondarily. But initially, I thought it was. We're just getting started like, oh yeah, we can do this. This is great. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. Oh, I forgot the bonus we're supposed to get from this. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Hey, this is the first moment of weakness that she has. I've previously said that she seems kind of Mary Sue-ish, where, oh, she's a good student, and she's smart, and she's a gymnastics expert, and she's so kind that she's volunteering to help despite not having to, and then we finally get something. Alright. Anyway, I'm not doing so great at the moment. I'm not really sure I can manage anything too strenuous. Doing okay? For me. Next time, then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Good. That's a good start. Do you remember... I'm sorry, why am I being snarky? Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much practice, I just can't get any better. She's thinking, run! I like the flavor of, the magic card Norin the Wary? Norin the Wary is a 2/1 for 1 mana that whenever a player casts a spell or a creature attacks, return it to its owner's hand. It's something silly like that. And that means that if you ponder, it will run away. No, someone thinking hard! Run! Norin the extremely wary. I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. So now... Oh, maybe I should have said I see, because it makes it seem like we're empathic and listening. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Nurelf-senpai. Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out? She's just outright asking us out. See, main character main character magnetism here. No problem. No problem? You sure? Romantically? I mean, no, we're in rank 1 right now. Hopefully we're going to rank 2. It's not romantic. but I kind of want to see what the dialogue is for this one. I did save right beforehand, too.
No.
Ah! Oh, no, not like that. Just the... Oh, you can't even hear it. Great. No. Wasted. GTA. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. What were the other options again? Like, no problem and sure? You know, in retrospect, well, no, sure, no problem and sure might have given me notes. Nah, whatever. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Yay, puberty. Like it's not even my own body. Yay, puberty. Fell into a kind of depression. It got pretty bad.
But...
I have heard that with, at least with girls in gymnastics, and I assume that this applies to guys as well, as your body's getting bigger, you know, you still have to account for the... It can make the gymnastics themselves harder, because now your limbs are longer, you have more weight, it throws things off. And you feel like you're constantly having to get used to yourself. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. Okay, so we're trying to make it not quite main character magnetism. We did something rather than just, ooh, I like you because you main character. And me cave woman, apparently. I like how in Yakuza, anytime something like that comes up, they always try to explain it as, I don't know, like, hey, we need someone to help out with the band. Why me? Why me, random character? Oh, it's because you look like you have experience, or, oh, you look like you're really stern. Like, they try to do some sort of explanation for it, and we're getting that here as well. Leave it to me, let's give it a try, then follow my lead. Let's go with the serious answer, try to make up for it for last time. Leave it to me.
Yes!
Yes! Great, thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Hey. Faith. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces.
Right.
That seems pretty good. Allows you to, or makes it where you can't? Okay. After lessons with Kasumi, can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies, and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Leaves the family first chapter. Wait. Leaves the family first chapter, but this Yakuza aura is so strong people can see the blue flames. Aw, little bow there. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
Hey, oh, and we get XP. HP. XP. XP burst. HP up. Rushed off in the distance. Gather my belongings and head home. Cool. Thank you very much for joining me today. Joining me today. Thank you very much for joining me today, Near-Elf-Senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on your muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Gotta push through it. You did eat eventually, right? Impressive. It's a compliment, I guess. Giggle. Thank you. Giggle. Thank you very much. Though I don't know that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick. Seems to have an opposite effect on me. Excessive diet? I would imagine it would make people sick. Don't eat too much at once. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. Oh, maybe excessive in this case is in the opposite direction. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Keeping her weight down so that she can do those tricks.
You're back.
Sure am.
Hey, inmate!
Goodness. Special assignment, have you? Better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. Oh, great. Great. Okay.
Hey.
Drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again.
Let's do
Well,
it.
whatever we do, let's save. Hey, you two? The internet was down during the day, but today. Didn't this happen before? Server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. Heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. Our police wouldn't stand a chance. Don't they go away after a certain point? Well, thanks for the coffee. I'm a shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. Intermittent internet network disturbances have now been resolved. Internet service providers have announced they were caused by illegal outside attacks. Perpetrators did not issue a statement, but they are suspected to be an anonymous hacker group.
What did you say?
Ah, it's anonymous.
Hey,
I'll just add this.
Okay. In front of our door. So they give us cards when we do their quest. Actually, I think we're probably supposed to do the journalist, right? Dang it.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Hones both the body and spirit. Test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. The gym in
What'll you
Shibuya.
do?
So what'll it be? You mean the gym? I would rather not do this now, I think. Like, the reward that they've been giving us is cards. Skill cards.
What?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Hey, you again. You have different dialogue. Curious. Oh, I mean, excuse me, sir, but do you happen to know who put these dope? What I mean is the flares have this cool mark on there. Are they for a store that's nearby? While we're here, we still haven't finished the DVD, but maybe there's some more books? 500,000 yen. Alright, yeah, young people still fall for it. Tens of millions get, oh jeez. Probably fall for it because of a guilty conscience. Alright, do I have any new ones?
Please, take your time.
Nope, not yet. Next date is July 1st. That's right. Yeah. I see you're there. But we don't have the guts for that yet. Let's see. Shinjuku. Kichijoji. Oh, we might even be able to go talk to the fortune teller. Wait, who's here? Kichijoji is... who? Wait, I'm trying to look at the map. Goro! Goro is still here. Sleuthing Mastery. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. That seems pretty good. Want to do that? We might want to go back to the Fortune Lady, though. See what that might be worth. Yes, maybe? Maybe. Who else? We have the drunk journalist. Both of them are on the other side. Might not be such a bad idea. I mean, we could also call the payphone for the maid service, right? Oh, I should have checked to see if we could get guts from the couch again. And Mishima's here. Oh, you two again. Phantom Thieves, some kids are talking about them. Ones who steal hearts. I wish they'd steal mine. No, Ketchikun says they're dangerous, and he knows what he's talking about. You always fall for people too hard, too fast. You're too clingy, that's why you keep getting... That's why. Well, actually, that could be a good reason why. Audition was absolutely fabulous. My firm, Asakura Agency, would love to represent you. It's great, but you see, I was scammed before. With all that's happened, I'm a little cautious. Let me be your producer. You got loads of talent, you know. I swear I'll take good care of you. Really want to be a singer, but can I trust you? Careful. Careful. Alright.
Welcome!
Mega fertilizer. There you are again. Alright. Persona. Alright. So it better be a worthwhile investment. Alright, here we go. The other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please, take a seat. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, dear. Oh, it doesn't even give us new music. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen? You can change your fate. For that much, it better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. And pay my taxes for me, please. If you do end up buying one, you should go home and test it out. Yes, that would be... Okay. Well, what do you want to do? It's a video game. I'm not normally this gullible. Thank you very much. Here you go. A holy oh, and it's one we'd have to equip. Which takes away from the experience one. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I should head home. That's it?
Ah, you're back.
I think I made a mistake. Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. Wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen. Ow, what the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Tio and Gliss, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered. What's going into you?
Whoa!
Huh, this tastes... salty? Wait, the holy stone is just salt. What's going on? Salt? I'm just a bit salty. Huh? Are you psychic or something? I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Well, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. I don't think that's right. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait a minute, she's not here. So none of these should have anything to do with any notes that we would have for her. sense. Tricked us? I don't know that she tricked us because, okay, so we have the game mechanics such that it showed the little amulet, it showed the accessory icon. So it might actually be something. Your fate will change just like she said it would. I guess it really doesn't make any sense. Phony stone in the end. Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. I need to go complain to her. Was a fake. Alright, figure out her true intentions. Her true intentions? Money, dude! Conversion? Okay, so yeah, in Japanese currency...
It's so hot.
In Japanese currency, they don't separate cents from dollars, which is to say, they don't have a sub-currency to their currency. It's all just yen. And so because of that, when we say 100 yen, that would okay, when they say 100 yen, that would be the equivalent of 100 cents in, you know, American currency, in US dollars. And so, yeah, when we say that it cost 100,000 yen, and I say $1,000, yeah, of course, because of the currency conversion, it's not actually going to be $1,000, but it's just an easy way to remember the cents there, or lack thereof. What I'm saying is that it doesn't make any sense. Japanese currency doesn't make any sense. I promise that wasn't all a setup for a pun. I promise. By the way, June's almost over. But every day's great in your June-ness. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while. I guess. So what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? So when was a grand for rock salt. Yes. I mean, breaks are important. We have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright. What I sketched. I wish to consult with you about what I sketched in Mementos. Do you have time today? I wish to come by LeBlanc with this painting. No. We actually don't even have his... is he... Crap, is he Priestess? I mean, it's not like I couldn't check here in just a moment. It's raining, so it would be a good day to go into Mementos, but we shouldn't have access to the next layer just yet, so I'm going to wait until it's raining and we have access to the next layer. In other words, after where it says days until pics leaked. Oh yeah, that's not terribly helpful. Someone's here. Shibuya, Young and Jaya, these two. I mean, it doesn't actually take any time just to check there. Being told to avoid taking detours because of the crime story in young people lately. In fact, because you're a bad rep. You want to ask me about something, go for it. Alright, excellent grades, blah blah blah. Cool. About the principal. Highly regarded for his passion for education, even though he's criticized for scandals now. Since the incident involving Mr. Kamoshida, she's been worried to restore. Okay, I kind of like and hate her glasses. They're iconic, but I'd imagine on a real person they would look really silly. They would be too attention drawing. Alright, just because of the color. Alright, volleyball club seems to be either happy or depressed. Shujin's reputation was tarnished after Kamoshida's scandals. That must have been hard on them. Honor students completing a gymnastics event. Can't wait to see how she does. Alright, here fraud's on the rise. Even oh, hello. Police can't do much because they have too little info. Most of the time the victim stays silent. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, but who's around here for me to talk to? Someone's on the roof. That is the roof, right? No? Oh, it's Makoto. It's Miss Uchiha. Alright, not the book just yet. Confidant. She is a member of our party, so it would make sense. Oh, but she's not even on here yet. This only shows mine. I can't see here. I was trying to remember if there was some way that I could see what hers is. So, is Priestess anywhere else on here? It's not. Time to make a complaint with a random bike on the street. Yeah, I mean, she's gone, baby, gone. You get $1,000 from somebody, you might just run away too. Oh, stats. Makoto. Persona. Priestess. Yep. So we want to try to pick up a priestess before we talk to her, which we wrong way. Don't have. I have 2 moons right now. Null physical, null ice, divine grace. It'd be really nice if I could get you just a little bit higher.
Well, see you later.
This one gets repel physical, which is usually even better than null phys, unless they absorb physical damage. It's only missing 1 move, and we're so close. 1,133. Oh, bye-bye-bye. Amazing, isn't it? We can get rid of you as long as we buy up another chariot afterwards. You know, it is raining, so it might make sense not to do anything with her and just focus on studying, get our knowledge up. On the other hand, our knowledge is already at rank 4. Actually, they're calling Carter all over the internet. Logo is pretty cool. Aren't they like bad guys? I can't believe they're in Shibuya. So what Akechi-kun said, they're dangerous. I hope someone puts a stop to them.
Man.
Don't make any remarks outside of school. Yeah, I think it makes sense to just wait a little bit on that. I think. Let's see. I hate the rain going outside. No, I kind of like it, just a bit. And we can check on our stats in here. So knowledge is probably pretty far away. We did just upgrade it. Somewhat close for charm. Proficiency, of course, we just leveled up as well. Somewhat close for guts, somewhat close for kindness. So none of our stats are about to round the corner. Let's see. Yeah, perhaps against my better judgment, I think we should go to the diner and just level up our knowledge a bit. If this works the same way that it did in Persona 4, well, I actually already know there's some that we're not going to be able to do unless we have high enough social stats. Alas. Okay, so... And then at night we can go over to the fortune teller for the umpty-7th time. Wait a second. Yeah, it's in Shibuya, that's right. Diner. Oh, we also have the burger place we could head off to. That might not be so bad. Yeah, let's go in. We can also improve our Gatsu. Expecting more people, it's so quiet. May I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Guts or kindness? Eventually we'll need to get around to both. Let's see. Kindness we can get from the flower shop. Guts seems like it's a little harder to come by. And I'd like to get it to level 4. Got it, I'll be right back with your order. Probably actually tastes good too.
For real?
Scarf that down without any hesitation. Yeah, that's because hesitation is defeat.
Nice.
Those customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you look pretty focused there. think so. Alright, cool.
Wanna head back?
If it's still raining in the evening, we can try to do the same thing. Study in the... It's not. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
According... Okay, there's a famous shogi player in Kanda, right? Why don't we go meet them? Wait. Can we just... Yeah, that's right. We can't... At night?
Let's do it.
I'm just hanging out at church at night. Nothing could be going on. Alright. I mean... That sounds interesting. Go to Calm Priest first. Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who strayed from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries or who wish to reflect on their past. Seems like a convenient place to... Wait, did he say reflect on their past? Using the confessional. Calling friends into the confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill.
Wow!
That might be quite useful to you if you had something that you wanted to remember. Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice. Oh, I should also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. We have a modest reward prepared, so come visit if you're interested. Modest reward? Oh, okay. Reward, okay. I'll say you're taking donations but spending them on rewards? No, it's not something they spend on. Shogi playing student.
Hey!
That girl's playing shogi in church. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? In this... Okay, yeah, last name is Togo then, right?
What?
Yes? My, that's a look. I can't remember what she reminds me of, but, some show with gambling where the... Seems overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, we get voices. Hello. Wait a minute. If this is the start... Oh, crap. I don't even know what hers is. She's a shogi player, so... I have no idea. Can I be your student? Can you teach me shogi? Can I be your student? I want to be a pro. Teach me sounds too basic. Like, you're a professional, and I'm just getting started. Can I be your student? I want to be a pro. Sounds like I might compete against you, but it also shows ambition. Can I be your student?
Huh?
Huh?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
Not quite the same thing. Aw.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So... You like shogi?
Oh, she's shy. Hold on. Okay, this might come, especially if she is shy, this might come across too forcefully. I want to play like you also compliment something that she likes, something that's a hobby of hers.
Like me?
No.
You're a bit strange, but thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start.
We're about to get crushed.
So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. We're actually playing Lord of the Rings over here? Or something like that.
Check.
Slam. We're in church. There's people behind us being nice and quiet. The pastor is up there, or reverend, or bishop, or whatever. Just up there being nice and calm, and slam!
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Well, these are the same thing.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
And suddenly you're seeing what she's like when she's in her zone. Yeah, so much for the shyness. Now we get the cold stoic. There we go.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
And we're back.
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you.
Hold on, just a second. Anime. What was the name of that? Kakaguri? That's who she reminds me of. Other than the eye color, which, to be fair, is red in the show, so it's unrealistic anyway, the resemblance is kind of uncanny, even down to the hair in front of and then behind the ear. Kakegurui. 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 Compulsive gambler. She looks like that character, and seems to act something the part.
Which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Well, we had to have a certain amount of charm to even talk to her in the first place, so it may not be for our playing that she's talking with us. Maybe. You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sure. Sounds good to me. Bring it on! Sounds good to me. I'm scared.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
We made a deal with Hifumi. Okay, which one is it? And that's right, we have to get interrogated again, real quick. Shogi is Japanese checkers, Mahjong. It's Japanese chess.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
Also, remember that for Mahjong, there's more than one kind of Mahjong. The one you're thinking of might be the one that you play by yourself, where you have to find matches in order to take them away. But there is Mahjong that you can play against other people as well, around the table, which is more like poker. That kind of Mahjong is Japanese poker, rather than solitaire. It's not like the Mahjong that you'll find for free on Steam, or basically every platform, where you take two pieces out and you have to keep doing that until you don't have any more options, or you've removed all the pieces.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
It can't possibly be us. No.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
It's kind of Knight. Not really. If you simply replace the pieces with cards, you have sort of the same concept. They just wouldn't stack as readily. The fact that they're shaped like the fact that they're dominoes just simply allows you to lift and hide them pretty readily and take them pretty readily. More readily than you could with cards, but functionally they don't behave like dominoes where they connect to one another, for instance. I guess it really is. It's 90% poker, and then they look like dominoes, but they're not like dominoes the game. Yeah. Maybe that's what you're meaning. Dominoes the piece, not dominoes the game. Poker with dominoes.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion with the birth of the star persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that
Right.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
I can see it. Something like that, yes. I can see her being the star. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn.
All right.
Finally, also, that picture for the card there is not very stream safe.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Feel like playing shogi with Hifumi helps sharpen my knowledge. Hey! Okay, so maybe just like when you get guts by talking to the doctor, you get knowledge by talking to her. Okay, that's really cool.
Thank you for today.
Like to play you? Okay. So I was mistaken. I thought she would be someone that would join our party, but she's giving us new options in our party. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. I guess we can. Sure, I guess we can. Lucky me. Screw it.
Oh.
So, is that so? Well, in that case, you know, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they said that she's lonely all the time. My paraphrase of it is she's the lone shogi player. I could see her not receiving compliments like that very much. Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
Let you know if I come up with any new strategies. In a church of all places. Oh, we get to read. We get to finish that book. Which is, aha, Gallant Rogue. One of the ones that we got from school. Striking a pose of defiance with tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Wow!
Ishikawa Goemon was a thief without peer, so he was a hero of the common people, huh? Eastern Asian Robin Hood.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Gallant Rogue, a splendid spirit that pays no mind to the bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. I don't actually think I knew who Goemon was prior. I still don't really know who he is, but I don't think I'd even heard of him prior to this game. After reading this, I'm sure you have a better understanding of a chivalrous thief's courage. Alright, note to self, buy that bread from the store. Alright. Hey, more guts. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient usage of your time. Skip breakfast, so I'm hungry. Want something filling, but the summer is coming up. I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. Fruity, haha. Smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruity? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. I guess I'll try some.
Wow!
Fruity. Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Sounds delicious. It also sounds like it'd be full of sugar, but whatever. No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good, it makes you more stylish. Might as well, right? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruit tea whenever you're at a diner. I really like the idea. When I was in college, there's a friend of mine who's going for the super manly man persona. And he was not an incredible subtlety. I like what you did there, Knight. I drank tea. This is before I drank coffee. Yes, there was, believe it or not, a time before I drank coffee. And I would go and have, you know, this or that, whatever I felt like having. So Earl Grey, and then here's a fruit tea, and here's chamomile, and whatever. And he was not terribly inclined to even try them. The impression that I got, he never actually said this, but the impression that I got is that he thought it was too, like, weak or sissy or girly or whatnot. And my response to that, I wanted to be, but he would drink southern tea, so the kind of black tea that we have here in the South that's usually basically made of sugar. Unsweet tea exists, but come on, that's not what we have. That's not sweet tea here. And I there's a side of me that wanted to get on to him for being silly.
Good morning.
Good morning, T1Glis-kun. What are you looking at? I also could have been reading entirely too much into it, but this is the guy who would brag about being able to, what's the term, shotgun beers? This was that guy. So you know. The thing where you open the top of it and you poke a hole so that it pours out just continuously, and you just do. I don't drink tea or I just don't drink tea. Yes, for some people it's just not a taste that they prefer. I think in his case it was that he was being basically a picky drinker. But, you know. There you go. Let's get going. We're going to be late if we don't hurry. Alright, we'll get out of here. So what was the point of that cutscene? It didn't... I don't think it introduced us to anything new. Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms. I'm actually going to take a bit of a break real quick. You can see the moving and the shaking going on. I need a moment to run by the restroom. So since it doesn't look like we're going to get a save point in the next several seconds, give me just a minute. I will be right back.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. To be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. daba. Yes to you. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba daba ba 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 ba. Daba daba. Daba 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 daba. Yes to you. Daba 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 daba. Daba 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 daba. Daba daba dee. Daba 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 daba. Daba daba ba 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 daba daba. Daba 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 daba.
I just missed the loop. Just missed it. We need to get something to eat as well. It's just tomatoes. Just a tomato. Slice it up real quick. Nothing extravagant. Just something to hold me over for a little bit. Alright. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Make sure I'm caught up on chat. Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. I just finished it. Hey, there you go. What kind of pizza? Oh, as long as we don't have an argument about pineapple or anything in chat like that, where people go after each other's throats. Or actually do. Let me go get my popcorn. Charismatic rulers and warlords with a command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. Personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Nerov-kun. Oh, great. In the book... in the book, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Xu Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozai, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What is the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' names came from? I have exactly a negative idea. I have no earthly idea. Okay, so it's based on what they looked like. It wouldn't be Tactician's Tongue. But between these three... Warlord's Eye, Barbarian's Head, Warrior's Fist. I mean, and they're all even mostly round, right? The eye might be a bit too round for a dumpling, but head and fist. Even then, it might still be the eye. What does a dumpling look like? What is a dumpling? I'm pretty sure if I actually lean too far back, it'll start to show some of the... Wait a minute! What? No! No! Don't give me the answer! No! No! I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! Okay, so I tried to alt-tab over to OBS to show that when I lean too far back, you can see the outline of the green around me. And then that happens. So apparently, maybe this is just a really common expression or something, or not expression, like common knowledge, and I have no idea, but there you go. Okay, so no, this actually might end up being a good thing for the future. So earlier I said I didn't want to actually look up the answers to any of these, because if I did that, I might see other answers. What I can do is I can give an answer and then check this, and if it's right, great. And if it's wrong, then push-ups, I guess. Okay, well, unless there are a lot of people that just like getting the wrong answer here.
This is it.
Very good.
Okay, there you go. So, fun fact, if you press start when you're playing online, you get to see what everyone else's answers are. Its original name, Mento, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. Okay. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. Oh. But Zhujiang made a Baozai in the shape of a head as a substitute. I mean, if it works, right? Wow, I got it right? Is he really a criminal? Is he really a criminal? How long until they maybe change their mind on us? End of the game. Seems like a punk, but maybe seems like, look at us. We don't seem like a punk, we seem like a hipster. Maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Hey, we get a point. Whew. Okay. These days, you can find Baozai with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too far off the mark.
Yep.
Never knew strategists came up with cooking, and not just strategies. I mean, that, yeah, no, me neither. Hold on, I forgot to get some, oh, no, just a sec. Nothing at all. Nothing, just trying not to burn the kitchen down, that's all. That would not be ideal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's unprofessional, I know. I hope at least someone maybe got a chuckle out of the initial experience there. Yeah, please no burnt out kitchen cake. I would much rather not, for sure. Alright, so bread. We're supposed to pick up some bread. Which is... go to the entrance. Hey! Whee! Something you'd like? That's the one. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. I think we actually still have the counselor on us. Alright. Good. Okay, now are you ready? Oh, it's you. It's been so hot lately. Really makes me reconsider the lab code, to be honest.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
I'm sorry.
You might have to wait for now. Well, then take your card off of it. Oh, well. In that case, wait. There's no fee for oh, there is! 240 yen every time we want to go see her. And she's not even here. It's not worth reloading for 200, actually for 480 yen. It's not worth it. Still only 200 though. So one's 390. Yeah. Okay, well let's just get back to the main lines then. Alright, here we are. What's around here? Oh, Tai. So her next upgrade is just a discount. Welcome. Alright. Still no video games. Not yet. Alright. It's after school, so I would most like to do a social link. Who all's available? So, Tai is here. Shibuya has... I would think... what's his name? Yusuke? Probably? He's at the access way, if I'm not mistaken. No. Station Square? Oh, An is here. Which we'll get around to eventually. There's not really much of anything else. What else can I do today? There's someone over here. Oh, it's just you. That's right. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe our good friend Ryuji is over here. And he's not. Alright, well... we could always go talk to the doctor. We could always go see the doctor. I can't think of anything else, anything that's jumping to mind. Nothing that we have to do in Shinjuku in the daytime. Kichijoji? No, at nighttime, sure. We'll finally try to get our money back from that... from the con artist. I have a very, very high opinion, as you can see. Let's just go to the clinic. And, yeah, why not? Why not? Alright. Oh! I like the bear with all the needles coming out of it. It kind of reminds me of a Facebook meme that a member of my family had shared about. So, when you go and get your vaccines, you don't get, 400 needles in you. Not only are they not done all at once, but usually there will be multiple ones that are featured in the same shot. So the MMR stands for measles, mumps, and rubella. That's all three of them at the same time. You don't have to worry about getting 3 separate shots. Part of the reason that scam artist and the former doctor, Andrew Wakefield in the UK, part of his thing is that he was trying to get separate shots for those. And conveniently, his company would have been the one that was making the measles on its own. That whole griff. I mean, he's not a doctor anymore, so... Okay. He's still around, though. Anyway, patient... Okay, same thing that you said last time. Optometrist, what are you here for today? I would like to do a clinical... Wait. Okay, I do have Pisaka. And it's going to grow stronger soon. So, yep. I mean, I'm not sure why I'm focusing so much on this one, because we're not...
I suppose.
We're not really using... Well, so this next rank gives us a discount, but it doesn't actually give us any new stuff, I think. Or if it does, it didn't say. That's it for today. You going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. She gave you a lot of apples. Hello, Dr. Takemi? Takemi? Chief Oyamada. There's a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? Doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. This is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. She's a great doctor seems like the right answer. You would think. This is harassment. She's a great doctor, please. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. It was me, Dia! Okay. Also, I know that's just the way that her eye looks, but somehow it looks really, really wide in that shot. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. This is why they're supposed to get regulated. Yeah, I did initially get the impression that she's kind of a quack who makes her own medicine, which is not quite true, but she is running a clinical trial on her own medicine on one random person first, rather than doing it through official channels. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away. Oh, what? Perhaps she'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me, she should still have some time. She was slowly recovering, her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now, back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. We have a Hulk boss fight in the middle of the clinic. Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
She's all I've been working towards all this time. Okay, so in a previous episode, she was talking about how she's trying to come up with a medicine to work on to help treat or cure a particular illness that's it's rare enough that it's hard to get a lot of people on a trial for it. And she's trying to come up with the medicine, but the patient that she's been trying to make this for apparently seems to have died. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Don't lose hope. Let's ask for details. Okay, so not the ellipsis, the double ellipsis. Don't lose hope. Let's ask for details. Let's ask for details sounds like the try to keep your head above water sort of answer. The one where you give them hope by telling them to try to push forward. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Just rest for today? Anything I can do? Let's retaliate. No. Is it just me, or does it seem like the stupid answer is always, seemingly always the bottom one? Anything I can do is volunteering for her, so let's go with that. No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. And then she gets back to her kink. I mean,
All right.
I don't know what to say.
You're right. I guess it's fine, once in a while. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. Hey, Gatsu! You get an extra point of guts for dealing with that guy as well?
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Do something with them.
I'll just add this.
I just like the idea that we've been keeping sooty clothes in our backpack this whole time, along with a cat and a rock made of salt. Rock salt. Ah, still not yet. Okay. Entertainment news. Popular idol Rise Kujikawa is releasing a new song. This time the theme is Mature Love, a character from Persona 4. She's really gained a lot of sex appeal since she hit 20. She was, what? Yeah, she had just turned 16 when we met her in the story, so 4 years afterwards. There you go. Alright. Oh, wait, curry.
Hey!
Making curry. Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SP. May be useful in restoring palaces.
What do you want to do?
Exploring palaces. Not yet. Firstly,
I'll just add this.
let me save. Alright, would you like to override it? Yes, I think I just did that a moment ago. We're just going to experiment here and see if this actually improves his, gives him any extra notes. Sojiro? Gives him any notes.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Oh, you're cooking dinner?
Make sure you close
I'm about
up.
to head home. Be careful with the stove, alright? If it doesn't, we'll just reload really quickly. Seems to be going well so far. This curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in that? Fruit in curry? Okay.
Let me explain.
Yep, okay, so it does indeed give us new stuff. Secret ingredient, apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to the fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Who knew apples would I did not know that either. I learned something new. Thank you, game. Get through it all together with such gusto. Could it be the secret ingredient is confidence? Alright, kindness? Yes. Goodness. Alright, let's see if Sojiro comes on in. Ooh, hi.
Yes.
Really good, it
All right.
seems.
Oh!
And we still get interrupted. Love and care behind it. Alright, wouldn't hurt to hone your skill. Wait a minute. There may come a time when you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. Okay, so no Sojiro. Alright, fine, we'll do that later. We'll do the maid service later. Oh, flower shop. Sorry to bug you. Could you come in and work today? Store discount, know how to hunt the rush alone. That would give us extra points into kindness, which we could use. Let's see.
I'll just add this.
You know what? We'll save it. It's fine. Let's see. Saturday. Someone's here. Shibuya. Kanda. Oh, Makoto. Still have Makotos going on. Oops. 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 Well, he's just at level 1 right now. Wish that I knew the relative utility of those characters. That'd be nice. Yeah, me too, bud. Me too. Well, we only have access to 2 social links today. We could run by the flower shop. It wouldn't improve any of our social links, but I mean, it's a day to improve our kindness. Oh, I haven't been going by here like at all. This will be my first time at the stream. Uh-oh.
Wow! Welcome!
Summer Mammoth Lottery. 822. Okay, here we go. Run the birds away. Just being a jerk. Poor birds. Alright, so here's a song. Woo! That's pop, not rock. Alright, cool. Something to compliment the guy. The newscaster that always takes our words incorrectly. I hear that High School Detective Show is getting good ratings. Gotta step it up. Stop covering the Mafia. It's getting dangerous. The higher-ups don't want us covering whatever we want. I bet the director's going to scold us. Don't get cold feet now. As long as we keep increasing our ratings, he won't say a thing. Alright, Sun God worshipping, folks. Great Sun God, I heard you had the Phantom Thieves distribute calling cards throughout the city. Yes, I must save Shibuya from the Scourge of Darkness, all the will of the Sun God. So you really do control them. I thought you'd just be idling the time away. You fledgling, it's merely my plan to throw them off guard. As we speak, my apostles go forth. Right. I never did finish. Oh, wait. School. Library. Turn in the book. I remember.
What would you like?
Return a book.
Thank
Gallant
you.
Rogue.
What would you like?
Like to borrow a book. Speed reader. Let's go. Yes. Alright, we'll try to make a effort to focus on that one. I feel as if I'm supposed to be working on yours, but
I should write something.
it's okay. First playthrough, we can work on our stats primarily. Other way around. Flower shop. Alright, let's see. Save.
Let's do it.
Because I might actually reload if I mess this up. See if I can get more kindness points.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do? I'll work here.
Hey!
Wednesdays and Saturdays, use that time to work, I'll work. A little past time, but hey, that's okay.
I appreciate it.
I have no idea, but we'll try it out.
What do you want to do?
So, red and white is apparently what we're looking for. We know what were the ominous countdown on the Berserk website with 70 days left. Blu-rays. It's going to be a letdown this time? It's not Toei. No. I like picking on Toei because they had a... They have this thing where they consistently, when they remaster one of Dragon Ball, their color correction is such that it makes everything look green, and that's true for the Blu-ray as well, or at least the Japanese Blu-ray. I don't know though. I mean, we can be hopeful, but you might very well be right. Now, this is Berserk 97, right? Not the Berserk CGI. Not that one, right? Fun fact, I actually I watched Berserk 97 backwards. That is to say, I started with episode 25, and then watched 24 and 23 and 22, and watched the series backwards. Because it was introduced to me on YouTube, starting with episode 25. I already knew the ending then, and I just ran with it. It actually kind of works. It turns into a Quentin Tarantino thing. Movie trilogy memorial. Oh, okay.
Hey!
Fingers crossed. I'm glad that they're making new manga. Extremely happy. There we go. That means extra points. Here. Oh, and money, but extra points. CGI. I gotcha. Yeah. Gave you a little bonus because of how well you did. Hey. Neat.
You did great.
Come back in when you have the time.
Nice.
Work went great today. Living surrounded by flowers might be your true calling. You were good with the customers, too. Remember, that's the kind of thing that we won't have to work on at all in our second playthrough. We'll already have the stats. If it's like Persona 4, they'll carry over.
Wanna head back?
What a coincidence.
I was seeking a motif for my still life painting. Ended up in front of this flower shop without realizing it. May do me good to return to basics and draw a flower. Do you have any recommendations? Some carnivorous plants. Roses? I mean, roses might be a bit overdone. But it seems like the right answer. It fits him.
I see.
I was thinking of purchasing a lily. Something lustrous. We get notes for him, except he's already going to level up anyway. Oh well. Oh well. Not now. How many to buy? It's been helpful. Thank you. Well then, I should finish my shopping. That works.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, goody. Hi, Goro. Are you available? It's the diner. It improves our proficiency, which is already pretty high. Let's see. Hey, good evening. Sure. We still have justice on us. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you got the time, want to drop by for a bit? It'd be nice if I could see if he's about to level up yet. Alright, let's save first. Alright. Also, I bit my lip.
What did you say?
Ow. Okay, so.
Hey.
Let's see.
Hey!
That gives us more points in kindness, too.
Whoa.
Sorry. Probably shouldn't be doing that anyway, though, actually. Bit my lip. Let's keep biting it. No, it's to try to... It feels like there's a flap hanging out.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Now, Goro is justice. We should still have principality on us. And lo, we do. Okay. I guess we can head out. Oh, and wait a minute. Yeah, Goro first. We'll work on the scam artist later. You can tell how much respect I have for fortune tellers and astrologers and anything remotely close to that. Which is to say, no, please. Please, no. Go away. Alright. Penguin Sniper. Actually, while I'm here, this is the crystal. Oh, wait a second! I just remembered something. Here, before we go do Goro's quest line, isn't there an incense shop right around here? Alright, what's your deal? Okay, maybe not. Could have sworn that we picked something up that has to do with that. Hey! He looks completely different than the ones they sell at the nearby bakery. Told you this one's better. Thanks, Dad. Aww. We were part of that quest line earlier, you see. Okay, so apparently I don't know how the incense bit works then. Maybe if we can find a way to ditch the cat. Hey, Near Elf-kun. Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Hey. Don't think it'll deepen just yet.
What do you want to do?
I see.
No, probably not. You'll notice as you've been watching me do these social links, I tend to stop when I get to someone's social link telling me it won't deepen just yet. I could talk to them and that would give me some points at least, but it doesn't move them up immediately. It may be the case, like with On, that later on we'll come across some notes in the story, or we'll find an alternate way to gain notes for them, like we did with Sojiro. Maybe. Possibly. For right now, though, I think I'll just deal with the Fortune Lady. We should still have Fortune on us. And we do. Huh. Okay. Alright, here we go.
I should write something.
Well, time to call her out on her scam. I think that's how that works, right?
Hey!
Ask her about the Holy Stone. Sounds like you're talking about the Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop on that? No, I want to walk up to her and say, hey, thank you for that rock, how would you say it? That block of salt that you gave me. It fell apart in my bag, but that was really cool. Thank you, just to make her look bad. I would be that kind of person. I hate fortune telling and astrology and stuff like that. How are you healing? Shouldn't you know? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but... Oh. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask the oh goodness. O divine power, shed light upon her fate. Get out.
Is this?
I've seen everything. Since the dark presence within your boyfriend, his heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with okay, so translation, go into Mementos and fix this relationship. What kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What, hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't let you throw my holy... Oh, goodness. He said I shouldn't be wasting money on some dumb rock. I should be giving it to him instead. Oh, goodness. Or you could leave. Let me buy another. Up to 36 installments. Okay, I have a little bit more respect for her now. Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon him.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be. No. No. Make her jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. When you want to believe something so badly that you're willing to delude yourself. Which is basically the story of fortune-telling in a nutshell. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Team Gliss, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart? See? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy. No, we were just waiting in line. There's another solution. It's not good to scam people. Oh, I want to be a jerk so badly. But this is going to be part of her actual questline, I think. Don't do it, Jay. Don't do it. Be nice. Be nice. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Yes, the CG. Wait, you said that ages ago. Sorry. Don't do it. I did save right beforehand, so I definitely want to. We actually still don't have any notes with her, do we? And if we don't have any actual notes with her, then maybe we can get away with it. A little bit. Hopefully. Maybe. Totally. Alright. I mean, I did say right before this. Yeah, sure. I want to see what happens. I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing is...
Some fates in the world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are. Do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? Huh? His name is Ichimura. Why do you want to know? What do you plan on doing? Yes. What do you expect to change with that meager information? Gonna change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me? It feels like he's telling the truth. Yeah, this person that just calls you a scammer, to be fair, at least one of you isn't. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments of her holy stone. She wasn't trying to sell it to you! Again. What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. Oh, I would have the biggest, stupidest smirk. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground.
Fine.
Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Well, conveniently, the game ends before that time, so, now, if you honestly believe you can try and change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. Does that mean I don't have to deal with her for a whole year? That would be nice. I will save her with a holy stone. Now then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Have we still not started her quest line? Does she have a quest line? Don't answer that, please. Not by quest line, I mean social link. Obviously, we've started a quest line.
Hey!
I can see why they'd resonate with you. Young people tend to gravitate towards romantic ideas. Allow me to impart some advice. Only intellectuals can find success in life. I don't mean the crude excesses of wealth or status. Look at me and see true success personified. Pompous is now making some sense. If you wish to achieve such true success for yourself, then it would be my pleasure to guide you. I don't care. To be young, you should take more interest in what's happening in our society. Allow me to impart some advice, blah 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 blah. I'll be going home then.
I should write something.
I'm not going to save just yet. Just in case I decide to walk back on that. I probably should. I mean, clearly the dialogue changed based on us having called her a scammer. Because she referenced it well after the dialogue itself, the option for us. bodybuilding set. Protein and moist protein and protein. Alright, that's not all. There's more. Calm minds. Yes, we'd be getting these, I think. Hey, some incense then. Alright, so there we go. That's an easy one. Alright, but buyers called in. Thank you so much. Both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. See you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Well then.
Alright. I don't know why I bothered with that if we're just going to reload it anyway. Are we?
I should write something.
Yeah, I want to see how it changes if we don't accuse her. Alright.
Hey!
Eavesdrop. Whee! Alright, thing was a fake, remember? Right, make our jobs wait. Yep. So he's... Yep. There's another solution. There is not!
The thing
You
is...
see... Okay. Your information. I'm going to change fate. Ooh. Oh, crap. Oops. Rather put my chest. What? You think... Okay. Keep making false accusations? Nope, it's the same. Ah! False accusation. There's another solution. You lie.
Well then.
Have at thee. Okay. Alright, sure. Let's go back through here then. Hey, you. Oh. Going home.
Hey!
Cool.
Well then.
Alright,
Let's
so,
do it.
Sunday. Sunday means go and buy that expensive drink.
What is it?
Walkway. Alright, he's not here, but which one is it today?
Hey!
Nasty. Guts. Gatsu.
Man.
Alright, so we're supposed to go and improve our charm at the bath. We did do that last Sunday. We did something else in the evening. Goro, I think. Or one of the nighttime ones. Now where are we off to? There is somebody here somewhere, and it's probably on. It is. Excuse me. No one in Kichijoji. No one at church. Someone's actually at the school gate. Is that Makoto? Well... The game is making it abundantly clear to me at some point I need to talk to her. Okay. Shibuya... Velvet Room? We're gonna get Bruce Lee kicked in here again.
Hey, inmate.
And back. Literally kicking our butts. What? Okay.
Do you have business with me?
Maybe.
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform. Now choose.
We just need to get rid of one of them for now. Doesn't even have to be for long, but just for now. Hermit, we don't have yet. Imp, only 31. Strength is you. We'll just need to buy you back. Actually, I can buy this one back. I'd like to keep this one around for a bit longer, but we still haven't gone in yet. We don't need 2 moons, though. Buy a Kaguya Picaro right back later. Orpheus would be neat, but the only thing... Oh, wait a minute, we do actually have Fuki now.
You okay with this?
Weak to lightning. Fuki here for Chariot and Yaxini. We can just buy her right back. It'll be alright. Clotho. Oh, another fortune. We don't have access to Devil yet. Let's see. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, there aren't a lot of great options left. Temlin.
You okay with this?
Oh my goodness, that's quite a look. And Life Drain. Ooh, okay. I mean, sure, doubles effectiveness of drain type skills and passives.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That would be interesting. Wage War. High chance of brainwash to 1 foe. Counter, 10%. Endure, sharp student. That seems like it might be neat to put on. Okay, so how about decrease defense, endure. How often have we been? Let's see. You're only weak to light, and you're already strong against physical. So I don't know that that's necessarily great for us. High chance of brainwash.
Some new power.
Go
Girls,
ahead.
Let us begin.
There we go. Might not end up mattering anyway. This looks like a grittier Dark Souls enemy. To think another world summoned me, another would summon me. Here, I will grant you the power of evil within this mask. Sure, thanks, dude. By the way, we're not going to go into mementos for the quest for her until again after he turns himself in. I mean, I guess he's already turned himself in, but when the pics would have been released. Magician Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. So quite a bit should be going on here. 3 moves. Ooh. Okay, medium curse damage to 1 foe. Light to all. Medium curse damage to 1 foe. I guess I don't really care for physical moves. Rampage cannot be relearned, that's fine. Alright, cool. And then we were going to buy up a priestess.
You change your mind?
Register.
Justine, you handle registration. Are you sure you'd like to register this? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, that's right, it has growth. Growth 1. That lets it passively gain experience points. So over time it'll end up being stronger and stronger, even as it just hangs out in the back. Which is nice.
These are the paths you have walked. This persona? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What? What?
So I don't need Ember Ring. Basically, it just makes it where as long as you're carrying that ring, whatever persona you have is going to have access to Agi, which is just a light fire move. The only reason you would necessarily need this or want this is because if you have a move like that, you'll always be able to have that weakness covered, or at least that's the idea. So even if you don't have someone with, if you don't have An on the team and her fire moves, you'll still be able to make do. That's the plan anyway. As for whether or not that would actually work, actually be ideal, it is a tiny little move. Yeah. We're already past the point where that matters for anything other than just proccing weaknesses and baton passes. Dairahan is a full heal, however. That might be good. No Tarakaja. There's Invigorate 1 and Gold Hand, which is just some money. Aim for high score by surviving and enduring the enemy's fierce attacks. Heat Riser Anklet. Within 30 actions, plus 40k. Wandering Reviver. On takedown score. Okay. I actually probably should have looked at that when we were doing this earlier. Within 20 actions, plus 10,000. Wind attack score, on attack score. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that going in, so we ended up spending quite a bit of quite a few actions on less than ideal moves anyway. Sure.
No slacking off.
Go and enjoy your break. Well, I will try. No promises, but I will try. Okay, and where was she again? She's in front of the school, I believe. So we're gonna hang out with her for just a little bit. Alright. Whee! Alright. Do you have business at school today? Are you hoping to study at the library by chance? I like the open shirt that she has going on. I know it's not actually. It's not like, she's not me. I came to see you. Let's go into the city.
Do you have a minute?
It seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? We have enough knowledge to invite Makoto. Hey, that's good. I have an opportunity to deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you. If it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do. We can go in through the back entrance. Insert haha going in through the back joke here.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Because it's the first one, we're going to have actual spoken dialogue.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
She does strike me as the kind of person whose head has been in the books so much that she can't really socialize. Sort of the book smart version of Yusuke. Yusuke who didn't grow up around other folks too terribly much, other kids, and so he's a bit, again, not antisocial, just not social, doesn't catch on to those social cues pretty readily. She seems like a less extreme book smart version of that. No point in denying it for her.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
I guess that the answer is all of the above, but I'm gonna give the gamer answer.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Let's go now. It'll be a field trip. I mean...
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Oh, we're taking her to an arcade. Get yourself a girl that'll come to the arcade with you.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected.
Yeah?
Hey, over there!
Actually, have you been to... Well, no, she hasn't been to an arcade. Turns out, everyone likes art games. Turns out.
You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Want to try it? You can do it. It'll be an experience. So they're all the same answer, so... It'll be an experience.
If it's okay with you.
In other words, we're paying for it. No, it's fine. Or it just means you'll have to wait on us.
Do you think you could teach me?
Oh, there we go.
I did it! No way! Oh, so this is how it is.
If she's that loud when she's just playing a game, I'm just saying make sure that your house has soundproof walls. What you think? You were really into it. You're a real gamer now. I should have said you were into it. Match results in. I won 3-1. Congratulations, Oliver. Good job. And just in time to miss the innuendo. I mean,
I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're so sharp. I think we're supposed to compliment her. You're so sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
Or maybe it doesn't matter because, in case you missed Oliver, this is we're just starting her. This is rank 1.
You know, it may only be a little bit.
May.
I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
Oh no! Oh, thank you for catching that, Knight. I appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube saw the word F-U-G-G-E-D and went, hold up, wait a minute.
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You really stood out. That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
You got it, Miss Uchiha. Ideas. We should give her... Could we give her ideas?
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Oh, I'm sure. Strong resolve from Makoto. Madam Uchiha over here. Okay. Now what's she going to accuse us of this time?
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the priestess persona.
You could hear the cut.
Obtain the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
You could hear with the birth of, and then it just immediately cuts. The priestess persona. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright.
That seems pretty helpful.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
We did. Oh yeah, for the reporter? Yeah.
I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of
Mishima.
our students was spotted there.
Mishima.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
So there can be 2 students spotted there.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Alright.
Thank you.
For setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of experiences, new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime. It's a new you. The red light district. No. Let's go again sometime. The difference being this one has come back here, and this one is let's go to the red light district next time. It's a new you. It's a new you. Let's say let's go again next time.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the... Right, okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later. She's the opposite of bow-legged. Her legs turn inwards for some reason.
Alright then.
See you. Well, I mean, now that we've gotten that started...
You're back.
Alright. Oh, this guy. I'll be giving a speech today at the station square, as usual. Do you think you can come by? I don't think we're at a high enough level to make the only sun persona that we've seen so far, which is Thunderbird, which is level 34. If that's correct... Diplomacy? Ask for more money or items during negotiation. Maybe? Look at that card. Look at that stupid grin.
I should write something.
Regardless, let's save. Ah, still no booklet.
Oh!
Oh, Sunday! That's right. Firstly, just in case.
How can I help you?
Still no more retro games. Whew, today's bath was simply amazing, as usual. Every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates into my bones. Now then, head home or drop by the bar. Oh, I just got myself nice and relaxed and warm and in the bath, and let's go get drunk. Alright.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I say sure. We do this because once a week we get 3 notes from it. And he decided to go right back in. Warming me up. Looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Hey, we smell good.
Want to head back?
Come on. Okay, before you get cold. Just hanging out without a shirt. I wouldn't know anything about that. Not a clue.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Speed reader. Hey! Oh, and it's only one. Very nice. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency... Whoa, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. So, you finished reading Speed Reader. You started flipping pages much more quickly towards the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. I can already see that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
Alright.
Your reading speed has improved. From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. Hey, we're almost at the station. Save us an efficient use of your time. Cool. So if we need to finish more books, then there we go.
Oh my god.
Right. Oh, you can't play that again. Oh my god. Alright. And it's raining. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season. But when it ends, it's just so hot. Humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry. Of course she's from California. Oh my gosh, she is a valley girl. There we go. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Nerelf.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having Julius and Augustus. Julius Caesar and Augustus. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus. If you did not know the answer to that, it would still be pretty hard to miss, I would like to think.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself just like Julius. However, he felt he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why compensating? I don't know. Or legacy, who knows? Alright, maybe he is kind of smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us. Also, I would like to imagine that the pride that comes with having your name associated with something is well more than just men. I would like to think. Julius is at Groucho Marx's. I did not know that. Ah. Have you seen, there's a book called Marx and Lenin, or something like that, but it's Marx like Groucho Marx, and it's Lenin like John Lennon, and the whole book is just comparing quotes from the two of them about the same subject. Alright. Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Wait a minute! Oh, I just realized! We never actually got the students gathering around the bulletin board for our last exams. In Persona 4, you know, they'd post the test results on the bulletin board, and then all the students would gather around, and you would get notes for the ones that were there. Yosuke, Chie, the strength member, the athletes, you'd get notes with them. That hasn't happened in this game, and part of the reason that I wasn't doing on when I did is because I was hoping I could get some points with her through that. Don't forget, okay? Better make sure you study. Okay, we'll try. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Actually, let's do this first. Shibuya people watching. I know I should actually work on his. Thought I might get the creative juices flowing. I must say though, I doubt I'll be able to calm down until the results are made clear to us. For now, I plan to continue people watching in Shibuya. Let me know if you need anything.
Let's do it.
We probably should actually work on his. What was his again? Emperor, I think? His I know we can check, and now we can check hers too. Now, I'm not too terribly worried about his. And that's because it has to do with cards. Well, he gets a follow-up attack later on. Now that we can pull characters from the backline, maybe we do want that? Just to make sure he can do a follow? Well... So far, he's turned into the Chie of our team, ice and physical moves. So far. This is the best. Hers will do the same thing. Follow up? No! Black belt talk. If negotiations with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again. Ooh, okay. Again? Okay, well, we're probably not going to be able to... probably not going to be able to actually talk to him, but okay.
Air pressures, but yes, I'm sorry.
Nope, still have to wait. Great. Well, eventually that won't be the case. Anyone else? Nope. Okay, wait a sec. You... Who's in Shibuya? Oh, here we go. I know the... Of course I know the answer to that. I mean, there's hardly a reason not to. Make sure I know the answer here. Yusuke is Emperor, which I don't think that we have right now. If we do, it was the gem, which we can just buy right back. Persona? You do? Oh. Alright. Let's head to Shibuya. Go to the Velvet Room. Get kicked back in. Hiya. Alright.
The inmate needs a wish to perfusion.
Alright, one of these two has to go. And while she is the significantly stronger one... Yeah. Alright, Sun... Actually, let me see if I can make any Sun personas now. I don't believe so, but... Let me see... Yep, first Sun is level 34. Can't even make another counselor till 32.
Fusion. Let us begin the search.
Well, gee, okay. Fuki... But we'd have to give up Orpheus, which should be registered.
Finished.
Justine, you handle this.
It is. Okay, well this is going to be a interesting one.
Needs a wish to
now choose!
Now choose! Alright, make sure to buy Principality back, I guess. We do need a star anyway. Alright, Intense Focus. Strengthens magical skills targeting one foe by 20, okay. Bless skills, all none coming up. Inflicted by ailments. Medium wind damage to one foe. Wait a second. Strengthens by 20%.
Select the skills you'd like to
Let's
inherit.
try that. All foes. Oh boy, I'm seeing a pattern here already. It gets 4. And it gets... Huh. I could just Pick 4 types. So it already drains. We want Evade Electric for sure, because that's a weakness. We're at the stage in the game where fire and ice should be pretty common. And then one of the other types. Evade Nuke, I guess? Wait, Evade Physical. That's really common.
Power? I wonder.
I should hope so,
Girls,
even if it's
let
just a
us
little
begin.
bit. Alright. It's the funky one. One of your masks can work as though it were a raging thunderstorm within your heart. Okay. Cool. Now we have a star. This shouldn't even be enough for a not enough for a level. Okay. And now we're not at a high enough level for you just yet. Nope, none of those. None of those. I'm only looking at new ones, you see. New ones that we can make. This would free up a slot. Although we might keep going with the Death Persona one. We don't have any... Who is the devil? Isis? Ooh. A stronger priestess one. Firstly, though. Clotho. We already have a fortune. It's even on us right now. But it wouldn't hurt to have some more completion, and then we can buy back Lanaseed.
You okay with this?
And that's a pretty cool look.
Select the skills
I like
you'd
it.
like to inherit.
Relief bloodline, support skills by half, rare antibody, support skills, cast on self, support skills by half. Okay. Cool. Let's go with this, I think. Oh, 2 weaknesses. That actually sounds kind of terrible. So, support skills. I think that these count as support skills. I think. 1 foe for 3 turns. Ice resistance to 1 ally for 3 turns. That would be nice if... Well, she can do it to herself, but it'd be easier just to switch into something else. And it's only 1 ally. That said, isn't that On's weakness? It wouldn't be bad to have 1 persona that can do that I could call forth. So it decreases defense, Ice Wall, and Masai, no, Sayo.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us begin.
More damage to the 1. I'm Clotho. Spin and spin the thread of fate. I am the mask which will see your past. Cool. Good for you. Alright. So 2 fortunes. What can we make out of you? Even though we just picked you up, you're not terribly useful, and this will give us a devil for later on. Oh, hi, buddy. Foul Breath. Increased chance of inflicting ailments to 1 foe. Okay. And with Evil Touch coming up, too. I mean, weak to fire and bless, null to curse.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sure. That seems good. Alright. Support skills by half. Wait a second. No, that's it. Okay. High chance to make it basically guaranteed. And then 4 more. That's definitely a support skill. Does that for all allies. Not bad. Tetra Break. Evade Fire, Evade Ice. Evade Fire. Because that's a weakness. We don't have Evade Bless here. I could do Electric. Boogie, 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 boogie.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
I could also make Ice Wall a thing again. But I don't think that we need that so much.
Girls,
go ahead.
Let us begin.
Those thighs. Just Maybe your mask, you're an odd one. It's almost like you can see the bone or the muscle underneath. Don't blame me if you end up getting killed. Alright. Well. Green Falco over there. Alright, so we still have another moon. Ooh. Okay. As much as I would like to have you, and I will buy you back. Yeah, we'll buy you back. Can make chariot.
You okay
Make
with
a
this?
Oh, this thing. Right, atomic
Select the
bloodline.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Support or nuke? Nuke. Foul breath. Oh, hello. Okay. High counter is 20%. Does not stack. Of course. I'm glad they clarified that, though. Although we're already strong, we're already resistant to physical, so I guess it's not a huge deal. No ice. Null ice. Null ice, no null physical. High counter would be good to pass on to something else, but not if null physical is already one of them. Growth 1 and evade fire, I guess?
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
Cool. I'm just gonna speedrun our way through the compendium completion. Again, it's not, unless it's a hidden achievement, it's not necessary, but it will give us a discount as we get a greater percentage in here. And some of these should be necessary for other personas later on, other fusions, like in P4. Actually, this one and its 3 mates made something. Okay, decreases defense for all foes. Alright, that's easy. Drop Rebellion. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're missing quite a few, and we have 2 chariots here. Priestess. Make Isis. Sure, why not?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Isis was actually one of the end-game ones. Are you down with... Thank you. Are you down with the discount? Alright. Healing skills. Yes, let's go with that. Alright, SQP cost for healing skills, which we'll get later on, but not yet. Endure, we get 3, so life drain, drains HP from one foe. Marakunda, endure, dodge is worse. It doubles your evasion against that type, but evade triples it. I don't know that this last one matters too terribly much. Probably would be good just to pick one of these. This symbol next to it means that it's, I think it's almighty damage. It's untyped damage, at least. High chance of brainwash, high chance of rage, high chance of confuse. Although that might be good if it actually is affected by our magic stat. Shh, this one's fairly cheap as well. Brainwash, I guess.
Will
Make
it
them
gain
forget their
new
abilities.
power? I want now for a rebirth.
Alright. Just not going to have any by the time this is over and done with. Well, it's not possible to end up with none, but you can end up with 1. Rest on the throne of the world, my mask is proof of that fact. Alright. Behold, the High Priestess Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Alright, so we get Resist Despair. Oh, and a new light move coming up. Medium chance of bless insta-kill to one foe. Bless medium damage to all... Medium bless damage to all foes. Low chance of bless insta-kill. Okay, so we'll just get rid of that right away when that time comes. Healing skills. All 1 of them. Okay. Mood. Alright. So, what do we have that we need to get back? Lovers? You know, we actually don't... Well, we can't use that anyway, but let's wait. Lovers? Not Counselor, it seems, because he won't open up to us just yet. Priestess we have. Emperor if we're going to do Yusuke.
Finished for Justine. You handle. These are the paths you have walked.
Wait a second. That's the baby one.
Is this what you want?
Maybe.
This persona?
Maybe. Probably. For right now, no. Magician we don't need. Priestess we have. Empress. Empress is... I know Emperor. We have Chariot. Let's go pick up Lovers, because I know we need that.
This persona, you'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Okay. And then... Who else? By Sun? If I... Let's see, Sun is way down here. If I have any yet. I do not. Okay, so I will actually need to make a fusion for it. Although, we seem to have missed a level 16 one somewhere. Faith! I don't think we have Tamlin anymore. We don't.
This persona, a fee is required and accept this
Okay.
persona.
Goro was Justice. Zawarudo. Not Judge. Justice.
This persona, you'll withdraw this and accept this
Okay.
persona.
And then, let's see, a Hierophant at some point for Sojiro. Anzu.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
And then we can hold one more. Because I am a glutton for punishment.
This persona?
If this is the one.
This persona?
No, you're already in my inventory.
Is this what you want?
It has
You'll
growth
withdraw
1,
this
so it'll
persona?
get stronger even as I do nothing.
This is your power.
Alright, and now she has a cost. Alright,
The inmate needs you wish to perform
just to make
fusion.
sure.
Let us begin the search.
18, we don't get one until 31 for you two. Strength. Maybe? Just to get it out of my percentage?
You change your mind? You'd like to read the complete here.
29%. I'm hoping I'm not to the point where we're past being able to fuse Eligor. Because that's one of the ones that we actually need for Flauros, which is needed for the strength quest that's going on right now. Or we could just find Flauros around the world. Maybe. Raoul.
This persona?
Oh, hi, Super Arsene. Goodness, okay. Right.
The inmate needs our wish to perform. Now choose!
Wait a second, what was it again?
Let us begin the search.
It was Fortune and Lovers.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Well, you know, you say that. Terror Claw.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Electric skills? Sure, why not? What electric skills? Oh, none of them. Okay. Increases chance of crit. I guess that works. Miracle Punch. I mean, with options like these... Mamudo? I guess go for the type coverage a little bit. Evil Touch, Fear. It's such a weak move, though. Sayo is at least medium. Although we have quite a few that are covering that. And these don't take too terribly much.
A fraction of power now for a rebirth.
3 SP. Alright. Make sure to buy the lovers again. Hey, you! And that high note. Alright, Sharp Student coming up. Alright. Oh, excuse me, too far.
Now choose!
What do you go into? Hermit. After getting the Chariot. We don't have Hermit yet, so this wouldn't be for much. Have we picked up any Hermits, period?
Finished? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
We have. And that's what you are. So, we might even just find it around the world. We may not need to fuse into it.
Execute him.
Let's execute.
Choose.
But then again, we don't need the strength one. It has Sharp Student coming up.
I see.
Wind
A
boost.
strong persona indeed.
Hey, big guy. Null to Ice, Repels Wind, and 2 others coming up.
Select the skills you'd like to
Actually,
enhance.
not bad. Increases after Baton Pass, Electric skills, Nuke skills. You know what? Sure. Why not? Null Physical, just to add another one. It's already Null to Ice. Growth, Evade Fire, and... type coverage? I guess? Let's go for that.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
I just keep doing this over and over and over again. Dude's playing the weirdest conch shell. Alright. Okay, so now you can be made into nothing that we have the level for. Okay. We should buy back Lovers and Chariot after that.
You change your mind? Justine, you handled it.
These are the paths you have walked.
Lovers, there you are.
If a fee is required, this is your power.
And Chariot. Get you for
Is
now.
this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Hey. Alright.
Are you finished?
I would hope so. Want to go back.
No slacking off.
Alright. It's after school, so I guess we could study. Alright.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Oh yeah, you're telling me. Let's see. I know there's something else that I can do. It's July 1st, or it's past July 1st rather, so let's go to the bookstore that we're going in the opposite direction of.
No point in thinking about it.
Alright, buy a book.
Welcome.
Ghost Encounters. Steal Your Guts. Okay. Hey. The city's hole-in-the-wall special feature of fishing ponds, July 16th. Okay. Sounds like it'll be a bestseller.
I should write something.
Alright. I guess go to the diner. No, the diner. Which is back here. Yeah, yep, here we go. Yeah. let's go on in. Let's go on in.
Oh,
May I take your order? Fruity. Softens your skin to make you charming. Sure. Let's go with that instead. We've been actually going the opposite way with guts and spending quite a bit on those, so let's get some charm. Be right back with your order.
wow.
Fine on their own, you'd think.
Oh,
Is your skin looking healthier and moisturized? Hey, don't tell me it's working. Sure. Let's go with that.
nice.
Alright. And we get to study. Knowledge. Knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That's Al-Qaeda in a nutshell. They lose a leader every year. Not actually, it's more longer than that, but they keep trucking along. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray the pieces will fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey.
Hey, we get our incense.
Let's do it.
Oh, I see that. Alright, what do we have? Remember our deal? Oh, she plays at night, that's right. On Monday. Do you remember our deal? You become my playing partner so that I can research new— Dang it! I got rid of the star, didn't I? Fuki is gone. Teach you the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match? Alright, decide later. And you
Got time right now?
Even with the Hierophant, it won't deepen just yet.
Next time, then.
Shapeshifter. Dying message. Detective? Some strange writing at the scene of the crime. This must have been his dining message. I meant dying message. Was that a Freudian slip just now, defective? I mean, detective? Alright. Heck. Confidant? Uchikomi. Follow up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. By a backup member, too. So that incentivizes me to bring my teammates along at least far enough to get a backup. Or follow-up attack, rather. I mean, that seems good. So she's the backup support character, it seems. I'm pretty sure we don't have a star on us anymore. And unfortunately, I'm right. Unfortunately. Let me see, while I'm here.
How can I help you?
Alas, no more vidya games. See the news online? Cool. Alright. Betcha I know who that is. We'll worry about— Wait, no, that's Mishima is up here. It's not the fortune teller. Yeah, back to the Velvet Room. Sure.
What are you gonna do today now?
Oh no, 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 not this.
What'll you do?
I see.
Hey, inmate!
Available for a limited time, so at some point I'll need to take care of that. Well, I guess I don't have to, actually. Should.
How fares?
Alright.
The inmate needs our...
Some modification, huh?
Wind ring.
It appears it will become something protective.
Okay, Garula. What's one that I don't need, though? Moonlight probe.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Repel physical high. That sounds kind of busted, actually. But really, I would like to use it on one that I'm getting rid of. How many priests? I only have the one priestess. See, this is nice, but we don't need it. In fact, I'm not sure which of these we need. Koga.
A skill card, huh?
Bless skilled Koga. At some point, I either need to find around the world or find out which persona I can turn into the Tarukaja skill card for that particular quest. Headhunter Ladle. Wind Ring gives us a move.
It appears it will become something protective.
Plus Freyla.
It appears it will become something protective.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Yeah. And we always need to use protection. What? I mean... until we get to the very late game, there's really not a reason to take off the ones that we have that give us more experience points. Not that I can think of. So in that case...
You wish to perfusion.
Hermit, what can you make again? Oh yeah, that's right. Everything that is new is too high a level. I might do it just to free up a slot then. Dang it. Okay. What about you? Same. Thunderbird. $34, $37, $33. I've been too efficient, unfortunately, making all these that we didn't have yet. Well, heck. In fact, we can just save ourselves a lot of time. Yep, everything at 31 and below we've already picked up.
Can you gather them up?
Maybe. Kodama Sudama. Sorry. I can make Neko Shogun.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I guess we'll want to at some point. Hellbiker, Seth. Right. Well, we couldn't do that right now anyway.
Can you gather them up?
Anzu we already have. Kodama Sudama. Anzu, Kodama, Sudama. Free up the slots and then fuse them into Neko Shogun. And then we'd have our star that I was supposed to buy up. Of course, we could also just free up a slot and replace it with Kodama, but this gives us some progress anyway. Alright. So we need to drop 2 of them. Any 2 will do.
It appears it will become something.
So, this is what it will become.
Yeah, unfortunately. Go on ahead.
Into a new form.
Sorry, buddy. Use it well. And then 1 more slot. For right now, I think you should just bite the bullet and not worry about leveling up her, even in the background. Or not.
This shall be the result into a new form.
Alright. Alright, so now we have 2 slots open. And we need to pick up
Your mind, the inmate you wish to can you gather them up?
Kodama, Sudama. Kodama and Sudama.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona of fee is required. This is your power.
Sudama.
Is this what you'll withdraw this and accept this persona?
There we go. And then
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's exit. Can you gather them up? Not
here we go.
terrible, but not impressive.
Ooh, Invigorate 1.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Normally it has Pinch Anger. Allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Kodama Sakashima? Oh, okay. Gotcha. No? That's fine. Gloomy Child. Always in effect. Good. SP cost of wind abilities, which we won't be getting. I don't actually know. After Baton Pass allows use of skills only available when surrounded. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But we want to have probably Endure and Growth 1. Growth 1 for sure. I have a suspicion I might be keeping this one on for a while, even if it's just in the background. We could go for type coverage. So, like, Wind to 1. That's not great. Chance of crit. Well, it does get Invigorate coming up. Let's go with that. So Garula, Invigorate will give it more HP each turn, you see.
Will it gain new power?
Go ahead. I finally actually made one that has a physical move added to it. There's a first for everything. Alright. So keep you on, little buddy. Alright. Concern Frank. Still can't figure out how to make Eligor just yet.
Fusion. What path do you want?
Nope. Maybe we'll find it around the world, but at this point, it's only level 16. I think we're past that point. Unless it's in Mementos. Alright. So we got rid of a Hermit and one of our moons.
Now choose.
We still have Lovers, Chariot, Justice. Oh, and Hierophant. We'll want to pick up Tamlin, who's already on, never mind. I think I'll just wait, actually, so we don't get into this situation again.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
What? I'm gonna go back.
It is time, inmate.
Alright, we'll save.
Let's do it.
Alright, we still don't have high enough guts, do we? To talk to this guy. Wat. Wat. Yeah. Every time, man. Staunch. We need to have... I'm assuming that this is in a Persona 4 there was one where you had to have like level 5 something in order to even start the quest. Oh, it was level 5 understanding, I think. And obviously you don't start the game out with that. But in New Game Plus, since you keep your stats, you can basically start the game with it. You again. What are you here for? Want to talk about the bag? Dauntless.
Come on.
I don't know if that's level 4 or level 5, but it's a ways from now, unfortunately. I was going to go do the Big Bang Burger Challenge, but it looks like we might have to actually wait. We'll just do that later, unfortunately. Alas. Oh! Crap, I forgot to come by on Sunday. Well. Like I have a pipe and I'm puffing on a pipe. Okay. Need to make a note to myself. Here. Let me start this up. Alright. Can I make a note really quickly? Oh. I realized that since we had to restart the stream after the crash. Oops. So one of the things you're supposed to do on YouTube, one thing you can do to help more people find your video is you can actually name what game you're playing. You can actually, the little box here that says game title optional, and if you name your game, then when people come looking for that particular game, then they can find you. It resets after every stream though. It blanks out. And so I did not have that. Alas. Oh dear. It's just one of those things. It's one of those days. But at least it's Saturday. There's a limit to how much I can complain when I'm here streaming a game that I like on a Saturday. And it wouldn't do any good anyway. A first-class shogi player is similar to an artist. Ideal placements on the board bring the pieces to life. That is art at its highest form. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves? Although, I will say what one of the viewers of the channel, Rukalin, mentioned is that it might be the case that you get recommended more generally if you don't include a game title. I don't know if that's true, but at least with really popular games, I think it's probably more helpful to name the game. This one's not just popular, but it came out on PC recently, so there you go. In order to do so, I would like you to start off by learning the basics of shogi. Do you remember? Okay. Oh yeah, so she could figure out we're pretty bad at this. Would you like to play a match? While I've played chess a good bit, I haven't played shogi at all, and I certainly wouldn't say that I'm good at chess. On a scale of doesn't know how to play to spends all their free time looking up openings and playing chess puzzles, no, I'm way on the lower end of that. I don't know. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. So what are you thinking? Do you want to hang out with Ifumi? I mean, why not?
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward for the next few seconds. Alright. Well, I'm going to walk around the church. A black cat is going to walk around church. Let me know when you're ready to leave. A witch! We found a witch. May we bind her? Vanguard of my Togo kingdom. Go forth to the front lines. Okay, so you know those people that name their moves? They have to actually name all their moves before they can do them? She's doing that while playing shogi. Right, okay. Or maybe that actually does mean something in shogi and I have no idea. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken dragon. Dark Inferno. Nope. She's just an anime character in her own mind. That's all that's going on. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. Well, they can't show their true bravery anyway. They always win or lose based on what move is being made. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Right. I can't remember the name of the movie, but I remember seeing one where a teacher comes into a high school and introduces a chess club to them, and it's supposed to be some inner city, all the main characters are black, But the youngest member of the team imagines a ninja coming out of the piece, and he's the only one that ended up having a winning record for the day. So apparently something works. In movie logic it does anyway. Check. I did it again. Embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. And she just imagines herself in shining armor with magic items all over her and a whole army behind her cheering her on, and there's a dragon that keeps swooping in she calls in the air support. No, nothing grand. No visions of grandeur or anything. That's interesting. It is? You're a strange one indeed. You have no room to speak. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger, to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. I mean, if you actually do that in the middle of a televised game, I can see why, unfortunately. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just I did actually kind of say that, so... I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. At least she's self-aware. Have confidence in yourself. Don't worry about that. Oh, these are the same answer. This one's more inwardly directed, though.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. Okay. Cool. We should get nothing. Yeah, it's not to level 3. Oh no!
Alright.
That picture. YouTube, I swear, it's art. We can make an exception for art, right? That will do for today. Yeah, me too, bud. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Oh, here we go. Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. When's it You're like an idol? But you don't. Okay, when is it coming out? You're an idol, but you don't want to, right? So this is the odd one out. Well. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't want to. You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Hey, sharpen my knowledge. Extra point.
Until next time.
Until our next match. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Woo!
This humidity is overwhelming.
By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I can't wait. It's going to get busy.
Indeed.
I suppose. It's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on that message board soon, or two. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now, while we still have this chance. The chance. Because he's an artist, I remember seeing a discussion about... So AI art is getting so ridiculously good, and by good I mean not just that it can craft new art, but that the art that it crafts seems like it would pass for what a human artist could make. We're getting to the point now where a lot of artists are not going to have a job. If you can do, maybe if you can do oil paintings, what else? Portraits? because it might be, at least for right now, it might be hard to do paintings of portraits of real people, but even then I'm not sure. Maybe graphic designers? Yeah, graphic designers I can see, but if you're just a, you know, amateur canvas artist, I don't know how you make a living. Actually, you know what? So maybe canvas artists could get by for the same reason I said oil painters. You know, instead of it being a print, you actually can see the oil itself. Or not the oil, the paint itself. And that makes for a different sort of impression, when you can actually see a texture to it, that a machine, at least right now, probably can't mimic. I don't know. Alright. Question regarding that red light district issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? How does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area, so I was hoping you'd be able to guide me around. Decide later. Always decide later. Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team. Coach is gonna be Yamauchi too. That guy's basically Kamoshida Jr. I swear he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyways, what are your thoughts on training today? Oh, you know what? One way that I might be wrong is, right now, I'm not familiar with any case law in any country. Maybe there is some that I'm just not aware of. Regarding copyright issues with AI art. So when you make AI art, when you go to a website that allows you to do it, one way that you can try to make it look like a particular style is, for example, by putting in an artist. Insert artist here. I don't know, Picasso. And so you do that so that it comes out in the style of Picasso. Of course, it's not as simple as just putting in Picasso. You tailor it in such a way. But if that's the case, if you try to do that with a modern artist, Thomas Kincaid, I believe, passed away, but his estate would probably still care. So if you, let's use him for example, you intentionally make a prompt in such a way that it invokes Thomas Kincaid, his estate could sue for copyright infringement. I would not be surprised if AI art becomes risky to use without licensing because of that particular issue, because it gets resolved in courts in such a way that it becomes a violation. Now, if that actually happens, that might curb AI art pretty substantially. I think that some people would think it to still be inevitable, but at least in jurisdictions where that applies, I would think that that would make it a lot harder. I would think. Alright, it'll grow stronger soon. So this is another... Oh, it's my birthday! Let me just dox my... Well, I've already given that on the channel, like, 2 times, I think. Once in playing Persona 4, and on my birthday. So yeah, it's my birthday. And it's far enough past my birthday that no one give me a gift. Please don't. Alright. Although, Knight, you actually already have, so I appreciate that. No more. Speaking of which, I realized that I probably should have, if people were going to give a gift to Evangeline, I probably should have given her Steam account. She has a Steam account now, with some games on it. She doesn't have a Steam Deck, she hasn't even used her account yet, and she probably won't for a while, because she's 8.
I'll just add this.
But it's a good place to accumulate games for her while we're waiting. Okay, so it's a Tuesday. We can go with, what was her bonus? Not that. Again, there she is. Got her Nijima. Black Belt talk. To make that a little bit easier. Martial arts using shadow. Alright. Kitty talk. Animal type. Animal type, female, that would be martial arts type. And there's one that counts for a certain, I think it might be Ryuji. Let me see if I can find it. Punk talk, there it is. Upbeat, shadow fails, you can try again. Ryuji? They're both teammates. Either one I think I can justify. Wait, Ryuji gets one at 6, though. He gets a recovery. But we're not really using him on the team too much. We probably should at some point. He might even have some new moves to try out. Let's see. The reason we aren't using him very much is because he's a lightning physical user. Emphasis on the physical, unfortunately. So when I go into his stats, here he is. Let's see, Persona. Yeah, strength, high, magic, low. So his lightning isn't going to do much damage, and because lightning is one that we want to proc for weaknesses, it ends up being more helpful, I suppose, to work on his physical moves. Increases crit rate when surrounded. Alright, Showtime. He has one with her. She has one with him. The High Priestess. I see that. Emperor Fox. Yeah, Fox is top tier confirmed. Alright. Let's see, what else is there? There's even someone over here. It's probably the doctor. If I had to guess, it's probably a doctor. Alright. We'll work on one of these, but I'm going to run by the restroom really quickly. That'll give me a chance to decide as well. Alright, so I will be right back, folks. Give me just a sec. I'm back. Now. Got rid of it that way. Or I could just hit back, whatever. Okay, so my thought is this. I would like to take advantage of Ryuji's ability, his recovery ability. Eventually, any of the folks that are actually going to be on our team should gain that ability. Here, what was it again? So while it is nice to have, what is it again? Harson Recovery. And I say that because An actually has that as her next move as well. It might indeed just be rank 6 for everybody. I am indeed back, thank you. Yes, it's true. Now, I don't know what any of them get past that point, but if they're going to be on our team, that should be something that comes up. So, for all of them. Yusuke, Makoto, I have a suspicion that if we're going to actually use Makoto, it looks right now like we're going to be using Makoto a good bit, that I should probably start working her up. Plus, she's a girl, and in Persona, at least in Persona 4, and I'm assuming in Persona 5, you can only romance the girls in the game. Now that's important because, one, there's an achievement, well, of course there's an achievement for romancing one of the characters. Doesn't mean that it necessarily has to be Makoto, and I could do multiple characters, but even though it's just a game, and they're just characters, they're just pixels and code, it doesn't actually matter, I still probably would like to treat them as, like, do just one person. I have been told that Persona 4 has a harem ending, though, or a harem route, or something like that, so at some point we'll do that. Which is... I've been playing it a little bit off-stream, though, so since I've already completed that game, and now I'm just going for achievements. Now, so I think I'm going to end up going with Makoto for this one. That's what my intuition is telling me. Now, the next one that she gets is Black Belt Talk, which will help with the next time that we go into Mementos or Palace. It'll be Mementos first. After the picks would have been released, we'll be going into Mementos. So anything that improves general combat would also be a bit more helpful. Alright, so that's what we're going with. So she should be down at the, not at the library, this student council room. Here we go. Oh, she starts out as a ball of light. There she is. That works. All we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. About our trip to the red light. Oh, that's right. Do you have time today? Well, we'll make time. Alright, become closer. It's going to grow stronger soon. So, what's gonna it be? Do you want to hang out with Makoto? I think so. I think we should.
Alright then.
Great, let's meet up after we change out of our uniforms. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. By the way, that BJ on her collar, somebody had pointed out that it might have something to do with the tarot of her arcana. That's a weird way of putting it. Something to do with the priestess arcana is associated with the temple in Jerusalem, and two of the pillars are, and then they have names of characters in the Torah, one of which starts with B, the other is J, and so that might be a reference there. Maybe. So many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia. It makes sense, I suppose. I suppose. To me, it seems to make sense, but I also don't know anything about that sort of stuff. Alright, biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. DVD! Love and Cafe, 24-hour. A 24-hour cafe sounds good initially because it means I can have coffee all day, until you remember what that means exactly. Right. Few brothels. Yeah, I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. I think in Japan brothels are legal, but prostitution is not. I should not be saying words like that. It's YouTube. YouTube will hate me if I do it. That's a technical term. Hate me. But yeah, I know that the former is. I don't know about the latter, but often in countries, one will be legal and not the other. don't know why exactly. I think that the idea is that if it's the former, the reason that you have it as opposed to the latter is so that it can be a more regulated environment, a safer environment, and one that's hopefully less open to exploitation. I would think. That it has its own issues. We actually have, in part of one state, they're allowed to have those, that state being Nevada. And by part, I mean not in the cities, so you can't go to Las Vegas, you have to go out into the rural areas. Understandably. You're very well informed. Ooh.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. It's the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, just standing there taking selfies with a selfie stick. Let me stare right into a light bulb real quick so that I can't see for a moment. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. It's not that bad. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Okay. Makoto's request we walk separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. In the red light district? A girl walking by herself? No. No! Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for a hostess club. Mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, I should have known better. That was dangerous. You get flustered easily, huh? This is the only one that seems to make sense. Oh, you should have known better is correct, but you don't necessarily want to be blaming her or something like that. That was dangerous puts it on him instead of her.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out. Well, okay. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. I can sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. By the way, we're not going to stream for terribly much longer, even though we're nowhere near what would normally be the 12-hour mark, so that I can, well, for a couple of reasons. Oliver, whenever he goes to bed, I mean, the playthrough is largely for him, so that he can vicariously play it. If I start relatively early tomorrow, he'll actually have more of a chance to see it. Also, because of my late stream yesterday, I'm tired. So, there's a limit. I'll be running on fumes before too long, if I'm not already. Okay, there we go. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then... Oh, there she is. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon... Is it called a salon? What kind of place is that? Yeah, for my curiosity, I'm going to say what kind of a place is that. I'm not sure. But it seems suspicious. Okay, so I was wrong. We're not going after Mishima. We're going after her old classmate, apparently. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there, too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Oh, but that we don't get to answer. Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right, then.
Thank you for today. Alright. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. He just wouldn't give up. Let's actually go in next time. No! Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I realize I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. Oh, she learned a valuable life lesson at rank 2. Progress. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, you're gonna have the same problem, as always. Oh, and we still don't have...
I'll just add this.
Save first. Alright, on our recurring feature about dangers approaching the city, we discuss the rise of scams. Today we'll be sharing the story of a woman who is a victim of such fraud. She was scammed out of her money, became emotionally unstable. Aww. At some point I might just have to bite the bullet and talk to him and get his notes and then move him on that way. So, how am I going to spend my birthday evening? I know! I know, let's hire a maid for my birthday. Oh, this is stupid. Alright, so someone's in Shibuya. Mishima is probably up here. Who's in Shibuya again? Oh, it's the sun guy. No, it's not. Oh, it's just you. Yeah, it's just you. Well, okay. Café Le Blanc. I mean, there's a small checklist of things that I can do first. We can check on the plant, although I have a sneaking suspicion that it's pretty healthy. I think that the DVD isn't finished yet. Okay, so we're not. And Starfornius is already beaten, and I don't know how to get more games. I would hope that they just show up at the secondhand shop every now and then. I would hope, anyway. Alright. That's the plan, anyway. Well, I say that. The only other secondhand store that we know of is the clothing store. Let's see. And there's... no, Goro's not there. Alternatively, other things I could do. I could go talk to Mishima. And I do have one of my Kaguya's on. Excuse me. Yeah. So that wouldn't be so bad. My goodness. That tiny little wave of fatigue. So I can make curry, I can talk to Mishima, I could do the Big Bang Burger challenge, which I think I've put off for quite a while. I don't really think there's any reason not to do this, though. We could get this started, at least. Maybe. Totally. Yes, let's do it. There's the public phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full of guts.
Oh.
Then calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. We're gonna ignore that Sojiro is right over there and can hear everything. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Oh, sure. That's why we're doing this. No. What's the Lord of the Rings line? It's my birthday, and I want it. Something like that. Right at the very start of the third. Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait. It's you. Yeah, and I don't know if you were here for this last time. That's our teacher. With a wig. Either with a wig or with a lot more hair somehow. Because anime logic, I guess. Maybe her hair goes down further than it looks. I thought it only went to about here-ish. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with a request fee included, you know? Is that okay with you? In other words, if you get a random one, it costs less, but if you request one specifically, there you go. Of course. Okay.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over there right away then. Right, wait, here?
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
Okay, it's voiced, so this is where we start the quest then, I suppose. Quest. I keep calling it a quest. A social link. A quest.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
Well, look to your left and you'll see the Famicom right there, and at CRT. Over there you'll see storage boxes that are actually black holes. No, they're portals to other dimensions. The Sega giving us free stuff dimensions.
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Okay, so either you are exactly that kind of maid, or he thinks you are exactly that kind of maid. Honestly, I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Because earlier in the dialogue, they made it seem like the maids could be that sort of service, let's say. It seemed to be the implication. But maybe it's more like massaging instead of anything further than that. Maybe. Maybe. I would imagine it would be regulated a bit differently. And this scene would probably be taken a little bit differently if that were the case. I was really lonely. I don't have any friends. She knows that we're lying. Whatever.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
Oh, no, she does believe it.
Okay, then how about this?
Oh, they give her old hairstyle for this one. Oh!
I'll let you skip class a few times.
Oh. I wish I had done this sooner.
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
Of all the things to have as a secondary income when you're a teacher, maybe teachers in Japan get similarly underpaid for the amount of education you have to do. My sister's a teacher, and she has a master's degree, and she makes less than I do. I have 2 bachelor's degrees, but I'm not a teacher. I'm not in one of those if we don't have my occupation, society doesn't function jobs.
Sound good?
Thanks, I promise. These are the same thing. Let's just say either one works. Thanks.
Then it's a deal.
I've made a deal with Kawakami. No! How are you going to tie this one into our exploits? Let's see what kind of a stretch she makes.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school.
That actually makes a bit more sense.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you.
Okay, that's more reasonable. I was looking on the maid side of things and less on the teacher side of things.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Temperance persona,
Temperance.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Slack off. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Yeah, it does.
Alright.
Okay, well... that works, I guess. Fusing personas of the Temperance Arcana will now grant you XP bursts to... okay. Allow you to slack off in her class.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Apparently getting paid, what was it, $50? Well, probably not. Your agency probably gets a good cut of that, so even less. To be fair, I don't know how long she's supposed to work. If she's a maid, it may only be, what, 2 or 3 hours.
I should get going.
Okay, she did absolutely nothing then.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why? And also the way that she said that. Please, like it was through clenched, gritted teeth. Please request me.
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
Ah.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this time, so I don't get requested that often.
Oh no! That's a horrible realization. I'm considered over the hill for this kind of job. Oh no. That's depressing. No less true, but yeah. Then again, that doesn't even necessarily mean that she's old, just not that she's not young anymore. I suspect is how that goes.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
I have a sneaking suspicion that part of the reason you're paying that much for someone to come and clean your house is so that you can watch them clean your house. After all.
Master?
No. And also, she's a lot shorter than the first time that I remember seeing her compared to another person, it was Kamoshida, Kamoshida, that's right. I had it, and then someone was Senator, I think, was getting on to me, and I started getting it mixed up. Which, he is approximately 25 feet tall, so... you know, anyone would look small by comparison. But even compared to us... No, wait a minute, we are the tallest in our group of friends. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we're actually taller than Ryuji, but when he looks like this all the time, when he slouches all the time, I guess so. Yusuke, maybe. Huh, anyway. Goodness, okay. God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. In real life, I would imagine you would get orders barked at you quite a bit, so, yeah. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about maid stuff to anyone. He'll be our whittle What on earth is that face? Oh my goodness, I hate it. It'll be our widow secret, just for Becky and Master, okay? Could you keep it a secret? Oh my god, bashing on average Japanese height for him. She looks about... basing it on... Yeah, I know, CJ, right? What is that? Go away, get off my screen. Yeah, she looks about 4'11". Yeah. Yeah, the only character that we have, I think, that's definitely not... I know, even An is partially Japanese. She's she's 1/4 American. I don't know if that means that she's 3/4 Japanese. Backroom Party, can't say it was too enjoyable, too many people, too much noise. Can we swap places sometime? I don't know. I have the opposite problem. I like being around a lot of people, and I don't very often, so I'll put myself into a UPS box and ship myself over there. I'll be your stunt double. I'm an introvert. I used to think I was, and then I guess I don't know. I think I was until no. I know the moment it changed. I'm in 7th grade. I'm in class and over the intercom. So I was a cross country runner. And I was the fastest in our school. And when they announced that I had done I didn't win, but I was the fastest on our team, I remember seeing people look at me like they were impressed, and I thought, oh, I like this. And that's when that clicked. But it was just a puberty lack of confidence thing until the opposite happened, I suppose. I don't know. I don't even want to know what's going on. Yeah, let me get that off the screen really quickly, please. Yeah, I get it. I will if you will. Please stop talking like that. I want to answer this, But now that we actually have a social link, I should probably give a serious answer, so here we go.
Thank you so much!
No, please, no. Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. No, don't talk to me like that. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. I get it's supposed to be cute, and maybe in small doses from someone you don't expect to talk like that all the time. Maybe. But in other words, for the 45 minutes you're in a maid cafe or something. But no. Well, I'm gonna head home. I have never been to a maid cafe. I've been to anime conventions. I've been by them. I've never actually done one though. It's a great way to pay entirely too much for entirely too little food, I'm sure. That's what I've been told. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. I was only vocal during that Halloween stream because I had the boys to bounce off. Oh, that works. Fair enough. That does help. That does help quite a bit. It was to the point, CJ, where I had actually forgotten at first which one was your voice. Granted, that had also been because it had been a while since I heard you. But yeah, that helps quite a bit. This is why you don't play Japanese games in public. you get this look. Master. Okay, let's stop. No, let's not. I also can't make my eyes suddenly double in size. So, no. There we go. See you later. I remember seeing a video on YouTube ages ago of guys approaching, like at an anime convention, approaching a maid in cosplay and asking for her autograph, and then eventually she answers and says, "Hey," but like in a guy's voice, so it's not a she, it's a he. Just dressing like that for the convention. And so they went up and asked for someone's number, and it wasn't, they thought they were talking to a girl. They're just like, oh you know, that whole thing. Alright, it's not my birthday anymore, but at least the rain held off for it. Plans for today? We're still waiting to get some notes with you. What are your plans for today? I'm wandering around Shibuya, feeling kinda restless. I'll be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Hasn't gone home yet? Want to go see her for a bit? Go right or decide later.
Let's do it.
That means, CJ, that you got to miss me spit-talking the fortune teller for 30 minutes. Which is probably a good thing. I don't know that you missed much there. Alright, so Wednesday, and it's raining. Run by the diner. Wednesday is when we can go by the flower place to get some kindness. Okay. Fell for one of the classic blunders. True. Okay. It wouldn't matter even if you were here, actually. What was that? Someone's in Shibuya. Alright. Underground... Oh, it's on. Of course it's on. In that case... And the reason that we're not hanging out with On, again, since you got back here, alright, is even though I have the persona that gives us extra points and whatnot, I don't think my bond with On will deepen just yet. Decline.
Aw, that's too bad.
Eventually we might just have to bite the bullet, but I'm hoping that the next time that we get some notes from helping her out in class, we'll push her over the top. In the meantime, let's see. I guess I could just run by the diner. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Whoa! I hear it in the background. Alright, let's go in. Pay a little bit of Monet.
Oh!
Expecting... Alright. May I take your order? Welcome to Good Burger. Alright, I think we have enough guts that we don't necessarily have to keep working that up over and over. So instead, Salisbury steak, just like Grandma made it, or some tea to make us more charming. Well, both of these are at rank 3. Actually, all of these are at rank 3, but we have... No, the DVD is proficiency. We know that the next time we go by Big Bang Burger, it can improve our guts, So I think it makes more sense to work on one of the other two. Maybe some charm? We don't have a good consistent way of getting that worked up. Got it. I'll be right back with your order.
Wow.
Fruits inside tea? They're both fine on their own, you'd think.
Oh.
Is your skin looking healthier and moisturized? No, moisturize. We dump the tea on us. No, I don't get how that's supposed to work.
Nice.
You drink it and then 30 minutes later your skin looks nicer. Marketing, that's how it works. All those customers coming in and out was a little annoying, but you look pretty focused here. And again, we're not going to be streaming for too terribly much longer so that I can get a reasonable start tomorrow.
Wanna head back?
Or today, now that it's after midnight over here. ETA maybe about 30 more minutes.
Rain,
I'm sick of... Okay, yep. Oh, it's still raining at night. Which means I should probably spend the time studying. Alright. Internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? Server went down because it was attacked from somewhere. Oh yeah, same thing I mentioned earlier. Well, thanks for the coffee. Are we ever going to get one of those again?
Let's do it.
No, it's fine. We just saved. Some people were unable to access the internet again. ISP attack.
I can't forgive them.
Okay. In other words, that'll be our next mark coming up. Are you free today? Oh, okay. Oh, and we get to play against a chess master. Shogi. Close enough. Oh my god, no. Hello, master. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job. It'll grow stronger soon. No, I'd like to get a Temperance Arcana first. And I think I actually would rather play some Shogi anyway. Play a match right now if you'd like. I'll instruct you while we play. Yep, that makes more sense. Alright. Just a second, really quickly. Confidant, Prison Master, Ultra Shock, Persona. Yes, okay, so eventually we'll get our stock up to 12. That's what I was looking into. Yeah, you can tell when that wave hits me, unfortunately. Alright. Now, let's see. I'd also like to see what comes after this one. I know that I don't want to make a decision about who's going to be the romance character yet, because I know that we have at least 2 more girls coming up later in the game. One of which is the Splatoon-haired girl, who's one of the characters that I did know about prior to this. Alright, new award! Cool. Sorry, Jose. Skipping you for a bit. I'm not going to be working on the movies too much, because those are more likely to get us hit for copyright shenanigans. Very technical term, of course. Battle cut-ins, calling cards, photos? Hey. Oh, wait a sec, while I'm thinking about it. This girl. She looks like the orange-haired Splatoon character who probably has a name, but I don't know because I haven't played Splatoon. I think there's a non-zero chance I might have played it back when the Wii U was in, like, Best Buy. Oh, and then there's this girl who has the Robin Hood look going on over here. Oh. Let's see. Anything else? No. Just those two then. Oh, jeez. Madarame. Is there any reason for me to get those? Is there any reason for me to get any of these, actually? And the answer is probably not. But that looks pretty cool. As I recall, though, there is actually, you can get tokens for spending tokens, which is this game's version of, you know how in Super Mario Odyssey you can get moons for collecting moons? You go to that pink toad at the end of the game, or in Peach's castle, and you just spend 5 years talking to her to drop all of yours off. Yeah, that whole shtick. Hey. This is probably just a really easy thing for them to implement that they know will get people playing the game for longer, I suspect. What on earth? Okay. If I could read Japanese, Tokyo Day. There's a background you could throw in for a YouTube thumbnail or whatnot. Same. Yep, just those two. Cool. And then some concept art to take a look at. Ah! Now, if I could read a lick of Japanese, that might help. Oh, and that's all we have so far. Metaverse or maybe that's it for Ichiryusai Azazel Madarame. Azazel. I didn't think that the L sound shows up in Japanese, so... Oh, okay. Just a very early concept art, it seems. Ah. And by the way, yes, that's totally him looking like he's about to eat Let Me Solo Her over there. That's a terrifying thing to look at, so let's not look at it. Music has sort of the same problem that movies have. I have a sneaking suspicion that those will mess me up anyway. We might be able to get away with this, though, or at least have a bit of an easier time with it. Ooh, wait, hold on. No. My homie. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Set it. Yeah, I didn't think there's any more right now. I like it. I like that one. Optimizing my money usage. Why am I still here? Why am I here? I don't need any of this. Alright, so then this costs 3. Dungeon. Here we go. Oh! Alright. And so that music will actually persist with us as we keep going around. Now, if it seemed like those were pretty cheap, that's because the movies tend to be more expensive. I can buy them, but I have to be careful about actually playing one is the trick. Music Festival. Ooh. Music Fest. Okay, actually, no, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's gonna mess me up here, but just a sec. Yeah, okay. Let's not risk that. Showtime. Ah! We haven't seen the others just yet. This one I know isn't going to mess us up, though.
A gift as beautiful as you. Gorgeous. I won't let it go.
That scene. You get to see that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hold on. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. There we go.
Let's do it.
Okay, well then. Well then. My inclination is to study because it's raining. To be honest though, I don't know how necessary that's going to be now. Anytime it's in the daytime and that we're not going into mementos, we can go to the diner and up our knowledge that way. We'll get more knowledge as we just go throughout the game normally, because we'll get it from classes and we'll get it from talking to her. So I don't guess there's really much of a reason for me to. I think. Maybe. I think... Unless there's something I'm missing, and there, watch there be. I'll instruct you while we play. Okay. Yeah, head over immediately. So it should cost us a little bit, then please come to the church. Cost us a little bit of money. Or not. Oh, if I do it this way, it doesn't cost us money, I think. Maybe she pays our fare. Thank you for shaking my hand. Persistent Millet. Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna... That's... Okay, I get that's supposed to be a line of admiration, but imagine how that sounds to the other person.
Huh?
Huh? Please wash it, especially if they're socially clueless, like some people. I can't believe that you're really here. In a church. Let's see. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been... I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the 3rd Dan League. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's like the Grandmaster or something like that. I don't know. Sure. I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo oh, CJ, you weren't here for that, were you? Her embarrassing habit is that she calls out her moves like she's in an anime, but she does it while she's playing, of all things, shogi, you know. Yeah, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi. Describes you perfectly. No, I didn't. That's quite the headline. Normally, you would think describes you perfectly would be a great answer because it's a compliment to her. Venus, beautiful. Venus is Aphrodite. It might make us sound like the guy that was just here. But then again, you do have to have a certain amount of charm just to be able to talk to her, so she might take it. And also, we're not being super persistent with our questions. Actually, this is the first time we're saying anything to her this conversation. Maybe. And the others just seem kind of vanilla. That's quite the well, no I didn't is wrong. That's quite the headline. Also kind of makes sense. Oh, but that might be taken as rude. That's quite the headline as in, it could be taken, that's quite the headline, they're being sensationalist, or that's quite the headline like, that doesn't really describe you. In other words, the opposite of this one. It might be better to play it safely and just say describes you perfectly. Nonsense. Okay, and blush. Okay. There we go. Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. I can understand that. The joy of being a parent. The first is never getting involved in a land war in Asia. Okay, yes. You completed the circle with Senator's comment. Fell for one of the classic blunders, the line from The Princess Bride. You completed that. I appreciate that. I'm sure Knight gets the reference too. It's all good. But, so I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. You know, don't enjoy it, have a difficult time, you should just decline. You don't enjoy it? Well, no, she doesn't enjoy it. I mean, we already established that, not just in this conversation, but at the end of the last one. You remember, you don't want to, right? Was one of the answers, so that's wrong. You should just decline is the stand up to your mother. What are we on, rank 2? That seems like the kind of thing that might work later on. Having a difficult time is pretty obviously the right answer, because she's expressed that to us in all but those words. A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. That's kind of a cute little cut-in. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using the reserve pawns you've taken from your opponent in a more effective way. Actually, I'll get to that in just a second. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener, I felt at ease speaking with you. I'll take it.
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel Hifumi's trust in me is growing. Hey, follow-up attack. Cool. Right. So even if we have Ryuji in the back, since Ryuji has access to a follow-up attack, we might still get one. Alright. Uchikomi. Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready? And yeah, that's my shoulders breeze. Oh, we both bowed. Very nice. Hey, sharpen our knowledge.
Until next time.
Well then, I look forward to our next match. Alright. This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on! Don't worry about it. It's part of our deal too. When I'm this... Is it part of our deal? Yeah, she's supposed to teach us stats. Is that a JoJo? Wait, what? Stats are a JoJo reference now? Bring it on sounds enthusiastic. Don't worry about it sounds empathic. All of these seem fine. Bring it on kind of matches her energy with the anime thing. Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. I wonder if it would have been more notes if I had picked... Nah, it doesn't matter. If that's the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match. Alright, we won't be going again for much longer. In fact, we're nearing the end. He says, 20XX. The year is 20XX.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Everyone plays Fox. It's hot again today.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Fine. Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Believe it!
Yup.
Yup. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Yeah, see what I mean about the hair? She's obviously wearing a wig. Becky is obviously wearing a wig. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, hey! We can get some notes! Alright, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. I have no idea. Why are we getting... Oh, good God. Okay, so this question is about Japanese holidays. The last one was about, the Three Kingdoms. Like, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the Chinese story. One of the oldest novels in the world. And then the one before that was about Japanese culture. And that's just this stream. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... Crap, we didn't save. Lady On is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? It's not only Japanese stuff, it's food related. So I will not know anything about it. Tanabata is about gods crossing a... Oh wait, we're getting a hint. Okay. Wait, here we go. So Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. Gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Did the game consider the possibility that you are in fact not Japanese? No, I mean... Well... I mean, that sounds like... I think I know where you're going with that. But actually, they do localize aspects like the crossword puzzles. And they might indeed localize some of the questions too. In Persona 4. I don't know that they have in this game. Because I swear there had to have been fewer of these in Persona 4. I swear. Or maybe it just seems like there are more here, because we got so many in a row. Maybe. Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. A food that might have to do... What on earth? The only one of these that's a food, unless we're talking about candy bars, ancient traditional Japanese candy bars, is pomegranates. Hold on just a quick second. No, not that. Oh, it doesn't work on these questions. Oh, I can't check on this one. Ooh. Oh, heck. Okay. So, crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. If it's traditional Japanese anything, well, the fact that we live in a Milky Way, a galaxy, is a relatively recent discovery of humanity. And spaceships, I'm gonna go with pomegranates. I think you think of a totally different myth. Tanabazu. Oh, okay. Let's go with the Milky Way then. The only one that had to do with food, you know. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. Hold on. Milky Way discovered 1610, when Galileo Galilei used a telescope to study the Milky Way and discovered that it's composed of a large number of faint stars. Did he know it was the Milky Way at the time? How about other galaxies discovered? Okay, Charles Messier. Okay, in the 17th century. Right. Okay, then. Wait, does Japan even have Milky Way bars? I would... On the one hand, I would think so, because why wouldn't they? On the other hand, you genuinely can't sell certain candies, sodas, etc. that are sold in America in some other countries because they don't pass the food regulations in those countries. So, maybe no? But I would assume that you can. I would assume, at the very least, that you could find them from an import shop. If the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... And I'm lost again. Welsh onion. I'm assuming it doesn't have anything to do with Welsh anything, because, you know, traditional Japanese. Suman noodles? I can see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right? It's Japan. It's noodles. Thank you. The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be suman noodles.
That's correct.
That's right. Traditional food for Tanabata is suman noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Matt Damon. Okay. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon gut. Oh, I just realized maybe the reason it wouldn't let me see the poll is because we weren't at a question that you could fail. Alright, because I got it wrong and it asked me again. Okay. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. Thanks for the help. Hey, see? We got... That's the reason we were waiting. Okay, On, you've gotten 4 notes since I did your last social link. Please, please be enough now.
Nice going.
Lady On seems relieved. Hey, and we get a point of... charm. You're getting pretty good. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. That poor student in the front looks like he needs to use the restroom so badly. What are your plans? Simply waiting isn't very fun. People watching hasn't fared too well either. Alright, no. Oh, Kazumi's here. Yoshi's here. Yoshi! Do you have any free time today? Managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. Think we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Tamen? Oh, it'll grow stronger soon as well. That's probably what we'll be spending today doing. Probably.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Well, first let's save. This, oh, yeah, it's 5 minutes to 1. Let's make that the last thing that I do, I think.
I should write something.
I think. Maybe. Totally. Hopefully. Oh, wait, it's Thursday. What else am I supposed to do? Just run into something really... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So the reason that I got so excited about her coming up is because we rarely get the chance... Well, two things. One, we rarely get the chance to actually work on her link, and 2, we actually missed a day early on because we didn't have a Faith Arcana, and we couldn't make one yet. Alright, in a slump, having difficulty with her routine. She wants to regain her boldness. Alright, cool. Oh, here it is. Oh, nothing until rank 4. Well, there are only 5 ranks, so that's fine. And 3, she only has 5 ranks. I mean, it's not... It's easy to finish up. Oh, but wait a minute. If we can romance this character, well, we only have 5 ranks to get through to do that. Ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook. That sounds kind of broken. At the very least, you don't get yourself in a position where, say you run out into the open, you're behind one of the enemies, but another one can see you, so you ambush the first enemy, get through the battle, and then as soon as the battle ends, you get spotted. You know, anime or game logic. If I can do it from a distance, I don't have to worry about that happening. Chains hook. Chainets. I mean, yeah? I guess let's go for that really quickly. I'm reading that again. It's Japan. It's noodles. You were right. I wonder what that last one even was. I remember Welsh onions. I don't know what that is either. I mean, I can... No, I was about to say I can guess, but no, I can't. Alright. Yeah. Kichijoji, the place with the smiley mascot right above it, I suppose. Why not? Works as good as anything, right? Alright. Ah! Oh! Their quest went away. It looks like I missed it then. Oh well. Crazy, right? Oh well.
Hello.
Oops. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. So, Ah. It's been so hot lately, hasn't it? Got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. So the reason I didn't bother doing their quest at the time is because their reward is cards. Just skill cards. And if you don't need those skill cards to progress their quest, which you might, I mean, that would make some sense, and that has happened once before, but if you don't need those, then you're kind of just wasting your time. What I could have done is gone through their quest, now that I think about it, is gone through their quest, seen what card I ended up getting, and then if it happened to actually be a card that we could use, just lock it in, keep it, but if not, yeah. I don't know. Something like that anyway. Alright. You gave me permission to use the school gym, so... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know why it just clicked with me, but why are we here then? Whatever. It's the last thing I'm doing for the stream, so it'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Alright. Gonna just go spend time with her? Yes. Yes. Alright, let's get going. Oh, well, we'll get there eventually. Oh, that's why. But do you want to get some food first? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Can't exercise on an empty stomach, and protein's very important, you know? Where can we eat? How about the school cafeteria?
Well, let's go.
Now, Senpai, let's go. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. We're gonna eat over here. That's why we came all the way over here. No, we're gonna go back and eat at the school cafeteria. After school. Apparently it's open after school in Japan. Right. I'm sorry I called you here so... Wait, no, that makes sense. There's so many after-school activities. I guess that could make sense. I'm sorry I called you here so suddenly. What is it that we're eating? Not that it matters. Oh, crap. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento, potluck parties, this being, okay, so what is bento again? Food, yes, yeah, but what is bento? Oh, wait, no, I know that bento boxes are a thing. I don't know what bento is, but it's some sort of, like, boxed lunch, which is what she has in front of her.
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. I remember that from, Persona 4. We would make bento boxes for folks in class, and then we go and hang out with them. There you go. It makes sense. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway...
It looks like she's not eating, though. This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Do I want it? I'm touched. It looks delicious. Let's see if it's good. Let's go with the serious answer and say it looks delicious. And it's all yours. Well, there we go. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Nothing wrong with that. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Itadakimasu. Hold on. Whoa. I see. What is that? Yeah, actually, that looks like I have to keep my weight down. I have to keep my weight low. That seems a little much. What is that? Is that all for you? These kind of seem like the same answer. Not what is that? Hey, I can cook. Oh no, you can't. Persona. Is that all for you? Oh wait, no crap. That's the wrong. Okay, it worked. I was about to say that's the wrong answer. That sounded like that might have been an insult because we're saying that she's a glutton, maybe. But okay, it worked out. Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. Yeah, that was my initial thought. But then I realized after the we need to keep our weight low, that might have not come out the right way. Initially, though, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Neurelf Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a lot less than This is a lot less than your usual. It's the Michael Phelps eating 9,000 calories a day shtick. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... uh-oh. It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. Visions of Persona 4, Chie, and Yukiko not being able to cook? As I recall, Rise can cook, but she made her dish for Nanako too spicy. Which sounds perfect for me, actually, so, you know. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Neurelf Senpai? You okay? Your eyes are glazing over. This tastes like... It's definitely unique. It's great. This is the only one that sounds like it might possibly be a compliment, so let's go with that. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Oh, and then she just eats right off of our plate. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. And I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. That's why everything tastes the same. Curry on top of curry on top of curry. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or, wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Is there a third option? Okay, I can't say I love the super spicy option, so I can't give the real life one. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait a minute, I should have said not exactly. Ah, crap. Oops. I did this all wrong. I'll get some kind of condiment. Once I fix it, sure, like more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now. Poor thing. Poor thing. Also, you can't see it, but her eyes are... She has the crazy eyes going on. Oh, you can see in the sprite, but on the model, it looks like a doll staring into your soul. On the sprite side, it just looks like that she's concerned. On the model, though... Let's find it. I'm enjoying this. Let's just eat. Let's just eat. Oh, I should have said it's fine as it is. Whatever. But... Well, thank you. Now, we should really eat. Oops. Oops!
Thank you for the meal.
Ooh, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Neurelf Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... You could try again sometime? It happens, just keep at it. So these two seem like the same answer. You could try again sometime, just get... It happens is just a way of hand-waving the situation not being so good, so you could try it again just sometime. This is inviting her to. I guess just keep at it is as well.
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Neurelf Senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I like 2 number 9s, number 9 large, the symbol kicking in. I'll go buy that super spicy Makito sauce for next time. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Yep. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Neurelf Senpai, I hope we can keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion. Hey! Yeah, nothing for this rank. It's the next one where we get the grappling hook. We will now earn more EXP. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when fusing Personas of the Faith Arcana. You know, it's a little bit surprising to me, CJ, that we never got in Sekiro a, since he has a grappling hook in his arm, like, you're up above, you reach down, grapple them, and then fall down. So you fall and they go up. You never ended up getting that there, but that might have made it too easy. Let's see. Oh, it might help if I actually check chat every now and then. Are you winning, son? Hey, is that student called Yoshi? Yeah, this is Yoshisawa. Not as much as Oliva from Baki, who consumes 100... Oh, that's the black guy that people do the low-tier god meme for. They'll take him, but they'll dub low-tier god over him, and it works entirely too well, unfortunately. Low-tier god is that really toxic fighting game streamer that everyone likes to make fun of. He's the one in the "you should blank yourself now" speech. That thing. Yeah, that guy. Anyway, 100,000 calories a day. Jesus. Jesus. Is it Kasumi the character that was added in... No! Well, it's fine. That's already been revealed to me. That was revealed, I think, back in part 1, but if I did not know that, or if no one had told me, I wouldn't have known that. No, I probably would have found out at some point from looking at the box art back in the Thieves' Den. So actually, it's fine. It doesn't actually matter. Ribbon girl with ribbon in hair, student called Yoshisawa. Olive is such a nice dude. Yes, yeah, it is unfortunate that he gets associated with, you know, the most toxic person to exist in all of history. Oh dear. He's been banned from basically every in-person fighting game tournament that knows that he exists. He plays Capcom games mostly, and he's banned from Capcom Cup for going on this, let's say, severely anti-transgender tirade live on stream. That was a thing. Oh, we've gotten all of our nutrients. Time for the next phase. Don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train even harder than before. I need to take my mind off of gymnastics. I'm going to train even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Oh, train us even harder than before. Okay, train you. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 5. Hey, well at least we got something for the level. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
Guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. Not sure knowledge of who was added in the add-on really changes all that much in how you play the game. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably doesn't make much of a difference. At all.
I should write something.
Oh, I see that. I should save this for tomorrow. I should save this for tomorrow. I should save it. I know I should save it. I know. It's already after 1 o'clock. This was a really... Yeah, Oliver, I'm gonna end it basically now. We'll start the crossword puzzle next time. Coffee Father, yep. Hey, that's me. Coffee Father. Well, okay. I did say earlier that I was going to try to end it before 2. I did. Yesterday, part of the reason I'm so freaking tired today is because yesterday was a 12-hour stream. It wasn't meant to be a 12-hour stream. Okay, don't want to miss big event. Yeah, if you're going to hang out here for just a little bit longer, because you're the reason I'm deciding when to head out. If you're here for a bit, I'll do something else really quickly. And then we'll start after the crossword puzzle, because... Well, the crossword puzzle could take anything from a second to, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Dude, we'll talk about melon power. Oh no, this is a quiz. Nope, never mind, it's not. Okay, I did save. Right? Okay, good, I did. Alright. Yeah. And indeed, usually my Persona streams go on for longer than that. But if I end this one pretty soon, then I can start tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time, and even if I go for a 12-hour stream, it'll still be 12 hours during reasonable hours. So I won't be holding you up. Alright, last thing, Jay. Last thing. Play a little. Exchanged all over the world. Mean tweets. No. Okay. Replace the franc. Euro? Alright. Oh, 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 no, do not keep trying. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, down. Money holder. Bank. Banker. No B's. So not banker. Dispenses cash. Okay. So I see a theme here. The theme is money. Replace the franc. Money holder. Dispenses cash. No, 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 Oliver, don't tell me that. Oh, okay, okay. It's fine. If anyone can, it can be you, because I'm playing this with... Okay, I'm gonna not look at chat for a sec. But yes, ATM. I hope if I had thought about that for longer, I would have picked it up. It seems obvious in retrospect, so maybe I would have. Banking, not banking, money holder. And B is not a letter, so it's not banker. How many letters for exchanged all over the world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money holder. Usually, what I try to do is figure out the others so that I have fewer letters for the blue one, but for some reason, I know it's not right. It can't be right. I keep getting banker stuck, and it's kind of blocking out other options. I'm having a hard time thinking of... It's not teller, because ATM. Teller, 6 letters as well, though. Exchanged all over the world. Money. Oh... What's the theme between all of these? Not money, but currency. Okay. What was the one that I missed? Would have come with it? True, yeah. I think you're probably right. The anticipation was killing me. Yeah, no worries. Missing something here. Something here. How does crossword work? Oh, so... basically like that. You have a clue and a number of letters, and you try to fit those. You try to get the answer to fit those, and then any hint that you get, that is to say, any letters that intersect with other lines, they're effectively an extra hint that you can use for that one. Usually, though, when you do a crossword puzzle, there isn't a letter bank that you can mark off. That seems pretty cool to add, though. Missing something here. Okay, this was teasing. This was a teasing in stream occurrence. No worries. With a C, cracked the long one immediately. Got the long one last. We'll withhold this time. No. It's okay, Oliver. It's fine. It's. I overreacted because I'm like trying to stay away from spoilers and whatnot. But it makes sense in your case. You're the one that gifted the game after all. Got that one. But why don't you have all the letters? Or is it just some silly? Is it just silly persona? Baawa. What is that last bit? Baawa. Yeah, this is not how crosswords usually work. Usually they don't have a letter bank. So what was money holder? If anyone happens to know. I've been working in international shipping for over 11 years. The only 2 things exchanged around the world are money and bootleg Goku phone cases. Correct. That is right. I can't look it up because I might end up spoiling it for myself for another one, but 6 letters, the second of which is A, money holder, and it's not banker, and it's not, obviously it's not teller, would have held the last letter and try tried to find... Oh, yeah, no, that makes too much sense. Oh. Fifth letter was E? Yeah, so currency. Yeah, currency. Wait, was it? Fifth letter was... Yeah, it was. You're right. So money holder, 6 letters, blank A, E. Might have had an R at the end. And it's not banker. I think it was wallet. Oh, everything is obvious once you know the answer. Wallet. Ah, there was a W. Speaking of, Tenshi Fumo would be happening. Paid for thing today. Had to wait several months after purchasing. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're getting it. Tenshi, character from Toho. Personal favorite of yours, right? Yeah, wallet. That sounds right. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing, this term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth. You're 20 minutes late. Get in voice chat. Uh-oh, I will get... Oh, you ready for the 1 a.m. session? Oh! Okay, I may... If you're streaming, I may not actually watch, but I'll keep it on for the view. I'll be the lurker. I like to do that.
Alright. I see.
And the interruption. You know that in Sonic Adventure 2, famously, the characters will interrupt each other all the time. Contrary to popular belief, it's not just because it's an English dub thing. Even in the Japanese dub, they interrupt each other quite a bit. So in the Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my I'll make you eat those words! And he just jumps right on him. Or, who is that black hedgehog? My name is Shadow the Hedgehog. Just, yeah. That happens all the time. Knuckles and Rouge do it in their opening cutscene. Yeah, it's great. Good job. Alright.
Nice.
And extra point of knowledge. Save. Alright.
I'll just add this.
Save. Be done with it for now. Noon. Noon tomorrow. Today is when we're going to be getting started. So I will need to get some sleep. Good night, everybody. That's as we get to stare at a cat real quick. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Even longer stream tomorrow, so I clearly need my beauty sleep. Clearly. I'll see you all next time. Adios, amigos. Take care, everyone.